Hi YouTube, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Look, you actually get the introductionary screen today, the Blueprints main menu. And this is what we're playing today. I hope you'll enjoy. And if you don't, that's okay. Hopefully I will. So, for those of you that haven't heard on YouTube, apparently people are going crazy about this game. Like, absolutely insane. Like, it's really good. So I'm really curious about the game, and we'll see how it plays. Dogu Bomb presents. Association with Raw Fury. A game by Thorlar Ross. I need to get my small brush out so I can clean my keyboard. Oh, hello. Nice human face. I too have a human face sometimes.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
I mean, that's impossible.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Interesting.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No!
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I will. I agree. Thank you for the sub, Bicosor. Another $1 to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you. Day 1. Okay. I like the visuals. Hello, Irish Fryer. Okay, it says 50 in the upper left corner. Can we click anything? I'm leaving. That's the puzzle. That's the answer. Don't even step in. Wait, it says 49 now. Uh-oh. 48. Ah, shit. Open only in the event of my death. I mean, you're probably dead, man. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy and hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my lost wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I choose you as my heir. With that said, I've been warned you might need somewhere to take notes. That there are a few groundworks of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment with someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Interesting. One final word of advice. Not assuming the rooms you find today will be the same room you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the lost half century, and even I am uncertain on which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herba derpa derp. Nice. The Mount Holly. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, look at that. Antechamber. Inventory. Call it a day. Day 1. 48. Hello, Empiric. Good to see you. Mimics, could you settle down? You're kind of like not helping. Please. Hello, yeah, Polly. What's up? We're playing Blueprints, which has blueprints. There we go. Let's see. Nothing there. I guess we'll pick this up. Searching this can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. Oh, so that's what you get. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Cool. So they have all the time in the world in the room. That's nice. Queen of Hearts. Nice. And that's a clover, I think. Or is it a spade? Kind of hard to tell. Spade, probably. Yeah, let's go into the next room. Oh, select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Okay, I'm gonna pick the bedroom. There we go. Going down. Greetings from Reddington. Great. Did I turn it around? No. Hello, little Spectre. Are still feeling well? I am. Hope you're feeling well too, and happy Friday. The trunk is locked. Shit. A crowbar. I'm gonna click here. Good morning, Crimson Curly. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out there? Okay. A painting. A photo, rather. Yes, like piece of a moon. That's a necklace. Okay. Guest bedroom. Parlor has a puzzle piece. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. There, Herbert. Oh, no worries, Godzilla, no rush. If you're on the phone, you're on the phone. Hi, Specking. Good to see you. Doing great. Hope you're feeling 100. I feel like 95%. I still have my wound in my throat that needs to heal, but talking doesn't agitate it. Is it about being slow today? What do you mean? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving an invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams. Old hams this past Thursday. I hope the food wasn't an old ham. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in the decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. It impressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and one that displays false statements, and one has only one box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Wait, did I have more notes? No. Okay. Huh. Okay. So 1 is true and 1 is false. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So 1 lies and 1 is truthful. So both of these are speaking the truth. Meaning that one is probably the liar. I think. Let's double check. There will always be at least one box. At least one box. Well, never mind. At least one. Which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. So it could mean that this one is the false one, and both of these are true. In that case, because there's always at least one of each. So I guess we have to guess between these two. And there is no way to really know. Because this box is blue. You know what? I like the blue color. So the third box could be either true or false. I mean, this one has to be false. This one has to be true because the box is black. It can't lie that the box is black. And it can't lie that the box is blue. They are factually blue or black. So only one of these have a reward in it. Is the main thing we can go with. Actually, wait. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Never mind. So, actually, never mind. If this one lies, the gems are in a true box. It's the white one. That's easy, actually. If this one is true, and this one is true, and this one is lying, then the gems are in a fake box. Yeah! Got him! 4K Giga thinking. Let's go. So, I was right. I was right. Logic wins again, baby. I felt like there should be an answer. And not just like a hint towards the answer. There we go. Okay, what do we do here? I think... Oh, look at this. I think I want to do this one, because otherwise we're kind of leading to the side. And we want to be able to lead further in. I'm going to show the map. Because otherwise, we would be stuck here. Now that door can be open. But by putting this here, we can at least get higher up. Whereas if we had gone this way... If we didn't get any good entry, like over here, we wouldn't be able to go upwards. So this one is to guarantee we can go upwards. Yum. Yo! 5 more steps. Money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. No, shit, it's already Friday. Hello, team on site. Also, let me know if I should up the volume a little bit, by the way. So please pick up some more fruit. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okie dokie. She did. Reliable work. Or workers. Nice, that's nice. Doesn't seem like we can really touch anything here. Okay, let's go deeper. Spare room, lavatory, and closet. 2 items. I think we'll go further up. Did I write somewhere that 1 orange I ate? I mean, is it important? All it says is that there are 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And it gives me extra steps. That's it. That doesn't seem noteworthy at the moment. So they're painting it blue, huh? I get it, blue. Because blueprints. Ha, got him. Yes, we just keep working. The chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose money. The den, though. Oh, I like the den. Yeah, no worries, Elvina. Like, I just feel like taking notes of every single thing we do seems a little bit redundant. Because otherwise it's like, oh yeah, I also put, oops. Also put this room here, that room there, blah, 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 blah. That is already marked here. Writing that down seems like a lot just to write it down. When the game already tracks it for us. Okay, the clock is moving. And it's the same as that one, so that's nice. Hey, Hive of Cats, hope you're all having a good day. I would say I am. Thank you for asking. How was your day? Wait. This one is moving, but that ain't moving. What the hell, man? That's weird. Interesting clocks. Okay, right now it says Den rank 4. I'm actually gonna do this for you guys. You can see this. Move that up a slight bit. There you go, guys. So far, it just starts. Hopefully, it'll be an easy Friday. Let's hope so. Locked? Well, we do need pathways. And that one is locked for some reason. Is it a silly game or a horror game? We'll find out as we play it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. So this is in the West Wing, more likely to be locked. We need keys for that. You know what? If we could possibly make this one of the closet stuff. Storeroom. Then we can get a key. Yeah. Oh, each time you've drafted observatory. Oh. I'm gonna go with storeroom. And then we also get a key. There we go. Nice. I don't see any other notes or anything here. There's a lock right there. Okay. Hopefully it'll be an easy Friday. I hope so for your sake. Can we actually put a room that goes to... Ooh. Door's locked. Shit. Exit. I'm gonna go over here and open that because we have more space here to go upwards. If need be, otherwise we're kind of like locked here. Ah, there we go. Chapel. We'd lose money, but that's okay. Forgive me, Octo Satan, for I have sinned. This looks like it would be worth like 50 bucks. No, 500 bucks. You know what I mean? Repo mug. Nice music. Locked? Shit. Ah, a key. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Well, I still want the key first and foremost. Ah, crap, no! No! That's cool though, that it looks like that. Also, since we have so many new people in the community the past month, backseat gaming is okay in the sense that don't spoil answers, but if you saw something like, oh, was there something there? Was there something here? You're allowed to do that. I don't need to solve everything by myself because there's so many details to notice, and I'd rather see a detail than miss a detail permanently and never ever explore it. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, would prove to be an invaluable tool you will not forget having beside you on your journey. So far, nothing very noteworthy. But there you go, the game tells us by itself. Not a draw style to use. Yeah, it's very nice. There we go. So if I don't have any money, I probably can't go in here. Oh shit. Items for sale, let's go, commissary. 50% off. Day 20 and 21, all staff welcome. Okay. Okay, 3 money gives us a gem. We don't even know what the gems are for at the moment. Sledgehammer, yo. I wonder if that allows us to open up a door in a wall that doesn't, like, if there's a wall we can open it or something. Interesting. And those are running shoes. The commissary will be closed from late 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. I mean, the opportunity to miss the same thing? Indeed. That I know of. This is true. Yet. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, who knows? So, it starts with an S, though. I'm gonna write that down. Terminal password S something. You can see the S right there. What if it's just security? Okay. Oh, Deary blocks. What is this?
71.
Hey, shows my mama. Thank you for the sub and another $1 to charity. Nice to see you. Thank you for still being here after all that time. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. You may draw new floor plans. Well, draw in this room. Okay, I want to actually see this one. Cool. Can I call someone? Call a friend? Hello, Shosenpai. How are you? Okay, so we're allowed to draft new stuff in here. What does this say? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yo, so that's what that means. Oh, you paid again to get this room. Oh, thank you for noticing. As a result, yeah, we're a variety streamer, so expect to see lots of different games. Shadow Eye will be played in the future, but we kind of played all the content right now. The only reason I would return to it soon is to play it with friends, not by myself. Okay, so now we're here, meaning that we would like to go upwards. Oh, passageway. Gem requirement 2. Oh, yeah, I see it now. You know what? This seems really useful, so I'm going to grab the passageway. Nice. Yeah, on it right now, trying to get to 1 million. Let's go, good luck. Shit, locked. 2 items. I think I want this one. Oh. Yeah, that's a gem. But there's 2 items. Oh, sledgehammer. Oh. Can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Oh. Oh, that might be good to know later on. Okay. That means we can't do that one. That also means that's a dead end. Crap, so we have to go back now and no, that also was a dead end. We need to go all the way back to the entrance and see if there's anything there. There we go. Because that don't require the key. I should have looked for padlocks, I just realized. Oh, this one maybe. Oh, let's go. Oh, perfect, a key. Nice. And then we get silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. I always get 2 steps here, so I can just build up steps now. No, I can't. I just realized, because it takes 1 step in and 1 step out. Never mind. That is not as powerful as I thought, but it's also kind of good, I guess. Now the question is, Do we just go upwards and unlock that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we go up again rather than waste energy and steps on going here. Let's do that with that key. Okay. I never heard of it, but it looks interesting. They've highlighted so many different titles. Thank you for wanting to watch it. I just love games. Like, I've always been a gamer, and I'll always be excited and curious to play all types of stuff. Special key. Here we go, silver key. And this one had been universally praised. Oh, okay, archives. Well, drafting will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house, or adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You know what? That costs a gem. I want to do this one. Nice. I can't get in? Oh no, feels bad, man. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. So if I have running shoes, I'm not allowed to run in here. Feels bad, man. Well, thank you, little Spectre. Locked. God damn it, all the locked doors, man. I guess courtyard is our only option, to be honest. Otherwise, we're gonna lock ourselves here. We can't get anywhere. Yeah, we can't take that up. Shovel? Let's... Oh, wait. Now maybe I can. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Haha! Let's go. I'm digging here. Yo, can we spend in the shop rooms? I got a few old coins. 3 of them. Can I still dig? Oh, good. I get to keep it. Nice. A rather dirty coin. Oh, yeah. Please don't be locked. Yeah, shit. Okay, I think our best bet is to call it a day then. Because... Wait, no. We could still go back and try to open this one. Just to see what room we get. You'd become a pickle if you had a pool in your house. If I had a pool in my house, I would swim every single day because that just feels good. Freaking love swimming. Here we go. So here we have spread throughout the house keys. That requires a game though. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank has been 8. Rank 8 has been reached. Oh, and breaker box. I'm gonna try dining room just to see what we actually get from this. Because I'm pretty sure I might have reached rank 8 or I reached rank 6. But it seems like I didn't because there was nothing on the table. Shit. We're gonna be locked in, so we might as well just open doors now. Laboratory. Lavatory. Hiss. You know what? Just in case. Towel in lavatory. HSS. Maybe that's relevant. Hope you're doing well, Casey, and also hello, Cafe. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, nothing else can be interacted with from what I can find. Food for sale. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We can't do that one. We can only do this one. Well, 2 keys. Yo. Turtles of Vera. I'll remember that. Oh, I want that Rubik's Cube. Oh, hello. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it will be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh, look! Yo! Hamster! Go, 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 go! You got this, you got this! Awesome hamster. Are you gonna drink? Are you gonna eat? Are you gonna poop? No, he's gonna run. That's his life. Eternal running. I wish I could pick up the flashlight. Trinsdale Mystery. Oh, can I open this? No. Poor house have been stuck in a blueprint the whole time. And nobody's feeding him, man. Can I pick up this rifle? No. Clickety clock. And more paces. Oh, did I miss that? Sorry. Oh, there you go. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Wow. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Wow. I'm gonna go outside see if we can find an airplane in the bush. We should have enough steps for that. Hello, Noah Harsey. Thank you for the sub and another $1 to charity. Thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lair Bear. Now that we know that, there might be a airplane in the bushes. Oh, yo. Wait. That might count as another room. Or maybe not. I'm gonna go over there soon. Let's check here. Hi, Bagged. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. I just noticed my step counter is still going down. Because I went over there, I think. Counted as another room. And this would count too. Yeah, there we go. So outside rooms still count as different rooms do. Good to be aware of. Hello? Creepy. Oh, so you're being ambushed right now by 4 duckies. Casey, good luck. Hey, Medza, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Wait. It seemed like it had an interaction real quick, but maybe not. What's going on here? Ooh. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in the Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in this estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable offsite sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time with the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay, so that would return us over here. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. So I'm just gonna write this down. Campsite, ground, lock with 4 digits. There we go. Because then we know. Keep an eye out for that. Okay, we can't go this way. Look. What's the idea of the game? It's a puzzle game. That's the idea of the game. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to open that too. It would be too easy to use open with defense, indeed. Okay, I think it's best to just call it a day now. The more you will wait to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. That's okay. Can't really do much else. Total rooms 20, rank reached 6, steps taken 72, items found 3. Nice summary. Let's go. Save and continue. For those that haven't heard, if you want to join our giveaways, all you have to do is be a follower. Thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. And you type raffle. We might give away a copy of this, depends on if it's within the budget. I usually cap it at 20, but it's a little bit above. So we'll have to see also how I like it and stuff. And beyond that, we do have a $50 gift card giveaway pinned on top of the chat. That one is guaranteed. This is probably just that. Yeah, okay. And this is just that. Okay, which one do you want, everybody? 1, 2, or 3? Which door should we begin with this time? You get to decide. Will I hydrate? So I'm assuming you're doing 1, 2, 3, and 3 would be this one, right? 2 is fancier. It is, actually. So 3 will be this, and I think 3 is definitely winning. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna pick the den because we get a diamond. Why is 2 so fancy? Good question. If you typed 2, you would have found out. There we go again. This clock is still moving in different ways. Right now it's 8. 8. 8. Yo, Otter Fox! Thank you for the donation. That's insane. Thank you very much. Well, I guess we'll do this then. That's the wrong one. That one. Congratulations, guys. We're giving away a copy of this game. Sponsored by the lovely Otter Fox. Nuke. I noticed keys was really important, so I'm actually gonna put this here. Hey, thank you for the follow. And this is the note thing, yeah. Okay, so now we have that. How about we actually go here? Breaker box. You know what? I want to try this one. Wait, puzzle piece. You know what? I'm gonna go with parlor because I'm curious about this puzzle piece. Might mean there's a puzzle to solve in here. Oh, it's this one again. Right. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Frick. Okay, so 1 is lying and 2 is truthful, or vice versa. 2 are truthful and 1 is lying. It always has to have at least 1 lying and 1 truthful. So now we have to figure out here. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Now, if this one is lying, then this one can't contain gems. I mean, this one is lying. And in that case, that one is lying too. So that couldn't work. All the 3 boxes contain gems, meaning that wouldn't work. So this one has to be lying. Yeah, there's only one prize, yeah. Can I ask what this game is about? It's a puzzle game, Tina. This one is true, and this one is false. Only one has gems, exactly. So this means that all 3 boxes contain gems is a lie because it can only have one prize. And the other 2 boxes contain gems is also a lie because the other 2 can contain gems. But it's not as easy as that because it means that this one could have the gems. Or this one can have the gems. It's about... So this box contains gems. But anyway, this one has to be a liar. So I think it's the black box. This has to be the truthful one because it can only have gems in one box. This one is a lie. One thing on a lie. This one has to be truth. So I think this is the one. Do we need to pick up the key? We do. There we go. 2 lies and truth this time, yeah. There we go. Sweet. We smart. So now we can go back here and over there. I'm gonna go with breaker box. I'm curious. I want to find out what these things do. Back indicated keycard entry system. Okay, gymnasium, darkroom, garage. I guess on. This one doesn't have anything. Tiling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. That'll probably be fine. Oh, Mephites, I already know when I pick, but thank you for pointing out that can be done too, in case I forget. Thank you very much. Like, I have like a really good sense of orientation, so I know that is out and that is where we need to go, so I already know how this works out. So now we need to be able to go to the left. So bedroom could be one thing, but pantry gives us money. So I think it might be better to go with pantry rather than this one. So let's go with pantry. And then we have banana. Yum. Money, and then that one is just the same note. Sweet. Okay, let's keep going. I guess spare room, otherwise we get stuck. Hey, look! A window. How nice. Nothing else that I think I'm missing here. Banana? Ooh, banana. So now if you want to do, you can... Oh, there you go. This is what it looks like. Okay, okay. Could put a corridor? That's the only option. God damn it. Always left unlocked. Let's go. Hello, Lucifer. Age of Phoenix. They'll be doing good today. Chapel has to be the one again. Here we go. So now we either go left or up. 1 or 2, everybody. 1 or 2. Which one do you think we should gamble on? 1 or 2? Okay, so number 1 is definitely winning. Let's go. This would allow us to kind of backtrack with the kitchen for sale, or the bedroom. This would cost a gem. I don't think it's worth for the food. That just gives us energy, whereas this gives us an energy for free, so we can actually go that room and next room without losing an energy. And this one goes backwards, so I'm gonna go with bedroom. Oh, and we actually got a key in here. Oh. Car keys. Interesting. So if we get the garage, we'd be able to actually start a car or something, or unlock it at least. Interesting. Nice. I guess we should shake here. Now, we could do this one, but that doesn't lead us anywhere. Storeroom gives us lots of stuff, and this one gives us extra dice steps. I think storeroom is our power move here. Lovely looking hat. I know, right? Very good hat. Money. So it would be a key. A gold key. And again. Sweet. I don't see anything else in here, except maybe this one. A bird! Okay, blue painted bird in swim suit, I guess.
Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Sorry I was late, was doing chores around the apartment. As penance, here's the daily pun. What do you call an annoyed counselor? A therapist.
Hey, Silver Synchro, how you doing? Just because I have this mechanic, I'm using it all the time. So, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached, which is a nice one to have because Courtyard costs a gem and doesn't really add anything else, and both of them have steps in the same directions. So let's go with dining room. Okay, so we're rank 5 right now. Nothing here. What about these? No. This game is so pretty. It is. I love that they have big windows like this, letting you see out too. There's a big statue over there. Another clock. Okay, so that one leads upwards, and this one leads left. We'll let you guys decide again which one we begin with, 1 or 2. Okay, number 2 this time. There you go. Ah, we can use a key. We have 2. Oh, okay. Now we can put this one there, which leads us closer to the antechamber. Whereas these 2 are dead ends. So I think it's smarter to do kitchen. So let's do kitchen. You can also buy food here if need be, apparently. Banana. Club sandwich. Yo. That's 15. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. Oh. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak, cut bone in an extra marble for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. If you have a showroom in the house, you get 30 steps. Yo. Doesn't say what it costs though. It just says it's expensive. It's served only in the dining room. Oh, so that's what you get if we get a high enough rank. We can go back and get 20 freaking. Oh. We just need another 2 ranks, right? That's actually really good. I thought it was just gonna be like a banana or something. You pay with your soul? Ah, it's Amazon, huh? Well, I guess we continue walking. View inventory of all items currently in the house or items for sale. Both of these would be good, but I think this one might be more powerful. Simply because then we can also go to the left if it need be. So we have 2 options, that one or that one, for the whole thing. I think this one might be better. Plus, we know where items are. What if I am the steak? What a mistake. Game seems really interesting. So far, it's pretty cool. Oh, hello? Oh, story. Did not expect. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Does the battery showing up? In 2 seconds. I like that they're making such a big fuss about this room. I wonder how important it's gonna be. That's me. I poked myself in the butt. And then myself poked myself in the butt. And then I poked myself in the butt again. It's an endless line of me poking myself in the butt. I'm so smart. Oh, you're playing games together, Silver Synchro? Have a good time. Thank you for the bit, thank you for the pun. And also, what are you playing if you want to share? Blue memos true, red memos lies. Okay. Oh, that's a huge thing. Blue memos equals truth. Red memos equals lies. Interesting. And this is a blue memo. So we have to pay attention to the bar at the top of these to know if they're truthful or not. Interesting. Okay. Warframe, yo, such a great game. Interesting. If I do this, view inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Enter. Keycard system. I turned this off. Security doors and doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Keycard system settings. Set security level to low. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Interesting. I'm gonna set it to low and see what that does. Offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting that the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As the general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm setting. There we go. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. Oh, right. This was that thing. It began with an S. Terminal password S. What was Herbert's last name? Does anyone remember Herbert's full name? Feel free to write it down in chat in that case. Steak? Yo, you're right. We should set it to high because we left them unlocked. Sinclair?
Baby.
Ah, shit, it was wrong. Oh well. In estate inventory. There's 1 trunk and 0 of the other stuff. Currently in the house have yet to be collected. Okay, that's cool. So let's actually go to keycard system. Because it's set to unlocked. And then we go keycard system settings. And then we do security level high. Because you're right. If I actually have set them to unlocked,
32 months of chill morning vibes.
This would make it possible for us to get a lot of unlocked doors. Secret area? No, don't apologize. Thank you for sharing. And the cat box, thank you for the 32 months chill morning vibes. Thank you. And thank you for another $1 to charity. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you. Oh, here we even have it. The whole 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. And this is all we really have. It says S. What does this say? The further notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Keycard. Oh, wait, no. Red ones are a lie. The antechamber has been locked and you probably need access levers to get entry. You'll think of it to follow. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That means there should be 2 computers, and 1 is in another room than this then. Okay, so this one leads north and south. Yo, a hype train! You guys are insane. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tigress. Thank you. We won't tell our lies unless they are handwritten. Did it say that? No, it didn't. Doesn't matter if the game says, last I'll let you discover. Yeah, that's the way it should be. So, for anyone that's new, because we have so many new people to the community, it's like I said earlier, backseat gaming is okay. In other words, if you see something that can be interacted with and I looked over it, feel free to point out, oh, there was something to interact with there. That's okay. But going like, oh, this room, you do this and that to solve it. Or like, in this room, you should go over to the console, blah, 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 blah. Like, that is spoilers. So, the difference between spoilers and backseat gaming being that you're allowed to point out, like, oh, you glanced over this that was there, you missed that. Versus, like, I have barely opened a security room and it's like, find a console in the room. The discovery is part of the game. It's very small on the memo. Oh, unless... Yeah, you're right. Unless written by hand. Yo, red memos lies unless written by hand. You have sharp eyes. Holy shit. That's actually insane. So that type of thing is okay. Because that's a really good observation that was really hard to spot. Yo. Okay, cool. Now it means I really need to pay attention if I see small text otherwise like that. That's sneaky, holy shit. I don't think we can figure this one out at the moment with what we have. I think we'll move onwards. Let's go this way. Yes. Okay, so right now what we have here is a possibility to put a passageway that gives us more options. It doesn't guarantee the doors are unlocked, but it also means that we at least have this. I'm gonna pick the passageway. Security, password, security. It's not that stupid, man. It's not that stupid. Thank you. Thank you so much for not being that stupid. That would have made me a little bit sad if it was, actually. Okay, passageway. Yo! Oh, because I turn it off, it's actually open. Ha ha ha. Okay, now the problem here is I can only put these. I think we should put this one so we have a bigger chance of going upwards there. So we turn them off so we don't need key cards. Yo, this is actually awesome. I'm going in. Here we go. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This should be true then because it's not written by hand. No, wait, no. Unless written by hand. No. This is a lie. This is a lie. Because it's not written by hand. Lies unless written by hand. So this is a lie. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's more likely that the east wing are more likely to be locked. Dude, that's so smart. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go check this way. Items for sale, we can't do that one. Both will be a dead end, shit. I guess we'll put in the lavatory just because I think that might be useful for one of the... like the red room thing? That stake will give us 30 instead of 10 now, maybe? Because this room is kind of like red. I don't see any other item to pick up here. Maybe they just ride and dive near Roman. Ah, shit, you're right. How about you? Okay, so this one in courtyard. I'm gonna go with East Wing Hall, just because. Then again, we could have gotten a shovel, I guess. Nothing. Nothing. Shit, it's locked. Okay. That's annoying. Please be open. Crap! Okay, we need to go downwards in that case. Bedrooms also read on the map. Oh, like chapel and observatory. Ooh, smart. Gymnasium. You entered 2 steps. shit. Lose 2 steps. Oh, crap. Okay, no. No, this gives us a dead end. No, we're gonna be locked in. We can't go anywhere. Shit. But Divination might have an item, so we can still do that because we have to get something valuable out of it. What if it has a key by pure chance? Come on. Wait. Oh, that makes sense. We don't have the stake yet, though. We were 1 rank away from that. Shit. Can I actually play basketball, though? 1 kid, 2 keys last time. I should have gone with that. Shit. Ah. Yeah, I think we're screwed then. I don't think there's anything else left here. From what I can observe. Let's just call it a day, I guess. Call it. Like, the intrigue, the plot thickens. The chicken plots. Let me try and steal a basketball and take it into other rooms if we could. Same. Also, BBQ, would you like to do a podcast with me? Because we were talking about that earlier and thought that it could be a fun thing. Oh, what's this? Wait a moment. Yo. Yo, a person I know is playing Repo and we got to solo level 13. Let's freaking go, man. Price Crime, hi, how are you doing? Steps taken 27. Those not as many steps this time. New rooms 6 though. Nice. This is very intriguing. Save and continue. Let's make sure we got the spelling right of any S names here. Simon is another Simon. Sinclair. Let's see if that was the spelling. Sinclair without an E at the end. Sinclair. Seems like the case. Okay. 1, 2, or 3 again, guys. You get to start the journey. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. Podcast sounds fun. Give me 5 minutes to warm up. Yeah, not today. Not today. But you plan something together. Okay, number 2 has 4. So let's go with that. Number 2. The fancy door. I guess parlor is the puzzle we usually go with, but at least we get gems. This one has 3 doors, but we don't have money, so I guess we'll go with this one. Zanovsky? Yes, there's multiple giveaways going on, yes. Okay, there are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That has to be false. Right? Because 2 true and 1 false. 2 boxes in this room are empty. True and true. You are false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, meaning you have to be full. I like it, Mr. Nutty. Thank you for asking. There we go. Nice. Easy. Okay, let's go this way. You know what? I'm gonna do a dead end. I'm taking this one. We still have the bird here? We do. There we go. I think I see anything else that's new in here. In that case, number 1 was the second on the list. Billiard room. Dude, we've never had this puzzle room. Oh. Okay. What about over here? Okay. We can play with the balls. Yeah, this is true. Very factual statement. This looks neat and confusing. It is. Oh. Huh. 8, 5. What do we have here? And how do we solve this one? Because it doesn't seem to show the balls that are already down. And we can't really easily see the numbers either. We have only 8, 5, 3, 15. 2. Inside of the dartboard. Yeah, that's what we have too. We have these. Plus, minus, equals. And then we have that. But that doesn't seem to give us anything other than just seeing this. So we can click the numbers. Like the numbers are what we click. Nothing inside. So what I'm thinking is... Oh, wait. No, that just put us out of there. Okay. We're at 8 section. You mean that this one is highlighted like that? I guess. Balls on the wall. Oh, you mean these? Realize it to reset if you get it wrong. You won't get locked out of the puzzle, so just try some stuff. Oh, well, that's good to know that it actually resets. I don't mind knowing that. Can you give a clue? Not yet. Hold on to that for a moment. You think 16? 2 times 8 is 16. The middle bit on the dartboard is double. Yeah, this one is double. This one is triple, if I'm not mistaken. And that one is a bullseye. With highlighted number on the board is a solution to the equation. Highlighted number on the board is a solution to the equation. Which... What do you mean? Like, if it's just like, oh yeah, just click the highlighted one, that's a little bit too obvious. Or it feels like. I mean, if it's this tier, then what we have is like there's 11 left and there's 6 on the right. Over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls. It could be the value of them. I don't think you click on the dartboard. You just need to click the correct numbers. Yeah, the question now is just what is the correct numbers? Apparently we don't get locked out if you just click. Oh. Oh, wait. So, if I'm doing it right, then this would be 16 plus 20, that's 36, which would lead us to 18 times 2, but I can't click here. But 18 is the, okay, no mind. Okay, so 8, 6. What's someone's on the chalkboard? 46. Wait, is 46? Then the ring. Oh wait, yeah, this one's triple and that one's double. Never mind, it's the reverse. Okay, so that would be 46. You're right. 30, 16. So 36. It would be 12. No. Because we can't click 30. Wait, no. Wait, you said minus and stuff. So, okay, wait, minus plus multiplication. How do you do anything about that, though? Because, all it does when we do this is, like, it puts us out of the puzzle. Oh, wait. Is it 30 minus 16, so it's 14? No. Otherwise it would be 46 if it's plus. It can't be divided because that gets an uneven number. And multiplied would not work too, I would say. I thought they might put different colors to tell you if it needs plus, take away, etc., but it isn't. Yeah, I think it's just to show that it's different layers, possibly. But if it's minus, it could be 6, I guess. 16 minus... No, minus 10. That don't want to work. They've tried 14, and it can't be 6. It is 6. So, it didn't matter. This means minus, maybe. Yellow might mean minus on the number. That means this would be 4. Anyway. That means this is either multiplication or division. Meaning this is either 2 or 8. I'm gonna say 8. Anyway, so you do division before minus, right? Didn't turn black though. My undersides are black. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So if that's true, wait, these would still be minus together, or yeah, minus. So that would be 6, and then that would be 2. Nah, it wasn't. Shit. Okay, 8, 6. And this one was 6 again, right? Yeah. And this was 19 minus that. It would be 4. And then we had 4 divided by 2. No, it was 8 multiplication. Wait, no, wait. Was that multiplication? Never mind. Multiplication. Okay, so 6. 4. If that was multiplication, then it's 8. Oh, okay, so multiplication. That would be 4. Then that would... Wait, do we go in the order of this? So, wait. This one is minus. That one is plus. So, would it be plus minus? That would be 6 times 3. That would be 18. I want to find out if the world of blueprints follows PEMDAS. I have no idea exactly what that means, but is it plus equals minus? That ass sexy? I don't know where my... Anyway, 18, I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's go! Key. Good key. Silver key. Nice. That was easy first try. I'm kind of tempted because I don't know what that bling means. I'm gonna grab this one. Might mean rank. Plus, we might find other good puzzle pieces in here, like information and whatnot. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Is a US educational thing? Ah, okay. I think my answer was better. That ass sexy. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, extra delicious apples. Clavis the Key. Diamondus, Draxus, the Dead End rooms are more common today. Sale, everything is 50% off. Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, so that means that I can probably look into this and find stuff. So I can spin this. Oh, I have to probably spin it until I can actually look outside, I guess. So I have to spin this one. What do I... Look at that. Do you find any red blue notes for the security room? Let me change it now that you have the info about red blue lying. Maybe. Okay, what do we have here? Do you spin up now? Yeah, look at that, man. I can't jump down. Ah, shit, man. I can run, though. Whee! But I can't jump off because apparently my character is very adamant about not jumping. How about that? Nice. Hey, look! It's a star! North Star. Hey, mine blah blah. Blah. A blah. Can I also make it go upwards a little bit more and actually get one more? Yeah, my character is all about workplace safety. Okay, so we can only bring it up once. Yeah, so we got 1 star, and that gave us 1 sparkle. I am a very sparkly person. Obey me. If you break your leg here, you're alone. Aw, feels bad, man. Okay, let's actually move back now, and I guess we can only go. Oh my god, we don't have a lot of options. Holy shit, man. Okay, we need to go this way. I'm gonna take a closer look at the telescope. What did I miss? I took a close look, but not close enough, apparently. Ah, shit, we're stuck. Well, in that case, I might as well go for 2 items. What do we get? A key and a compass. They're all on floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, wow, that's useful now that we're stuck. Nothing else. Happy Friday, casual. So you said to look closer. I don't see anything else. I already spun this. I already spun that. Can spin this. Can spin that. Can do this. Can spin the telescope around. So you're giving me the advice of spinning it around when literally I spun it around to lead it here to the top floor. Yes. So what I'm assuming you mean I missed, rather than the fact that I can spin it around, which was hopefully obvious from me spinning it around, I can possibly spin it all the way over here and then down. That's a lot of effort to do, but it could possibly be done if we felt like it. Could also be that we could push it over here, move it downwards, and then try to smack it. Hello, Kelly. How are you liking this game so far? It's pretty cool. I like it. How are you doing? Love this game? It's really cool. Because I already know you can do this. That was obvious. Like, they're spin wheels. You spin them. So unfortunately, your hint currently is just like, you can do the things that you can already do. Which, thanks, I guess. Oh, that actually spun really far. Otherwise, there's nothing there. Can it actually go further down now? Oh, look at this. There's a hatch there. Oh. Oh, look at that. You found a secret floor plan. We'd like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool. Nice. We called it a day in planetarium game 2. Yo. Nice. Okay, so they have multi-layered puzzles like that. Holy shit, that's actually pretty cool. Browse the game and I found you. Happen to see a fellow sweet. Yeah, nah. That is so cool, man. Okay, I don't think I see anything else. There's a tool to tell you about something in the game after you figure out how to do it without instructions. Yeah. There we go. I was thinking about pushing it all the way over there. So I'm glad I actually got encouraged to double check that. Okay, so now we have this one permanently added. Oh, look at this. Rarity standard costs a diamond. Room small. Look at that. Okay, well in that case, we can't really do much else. We're actually like locked in these 6 rooms. There was not a lot of exploration. But the good news is, we ended here. We gained 2. What's this one about? Escape room type puzzles? Kinda, yeah. You're meant to find the 46th room of a 45 room house, and there are puzzles in every room, and the layout constantly changes. So I think someone described it as a roguelite puzzle game to get up here, and it's very, very different. It's a very cool concept. Yeah, but let's go. No, there's no jump button. You can't even crouch. My guy has bad knees. The tiny secrets everywhere. And I thought I was already paying attention to lots of the tiny details. Also, not sure I said properly thank you, but thank you, Queedy, for that 2-month sub, by the way. Thank you. And of course, thank you for all the follows. Okay. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna let you guys continue deciding because that's fun. Oh, wait. No, I know. We gained 2, so we got 2 planetariums. Or the 4 things that we actually found. We got 2 of them in the pool now. Okay, so 2 is winning. Number 2 is definitely winning. Let's go number 2. Chapel. Spare room. Let's go spare room. It's because we have no money at the moment, and I imagine that blocks you out. We gotta double check behind here, just in case. Hey, some of it didn't. I've been trying to also peel off, like, the tapestry in these areas. But it doesn't seem to work. Don't work on the staircase, I can't. The game is in Game Pass? Nice. The devs were kind enough to provide me with a free key for this game also. Thank you, devs. Billiard room. I like this one. Let's do this one again. Plus it leads to the left, which is kind of like inconsequential, I just realized. Just make sure there's no other keys or stuff in the room. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, 15. This will be 2, 6, 11. This was minus, so minus 4, that's 12. And this is 15, 17, that's 2 times 2, that's 4. And then we have 2 times 7, that's 14. Let's go. Oh, it's free in that case. Nice. Also, 2 keys, that's amazing. Side front door is also an option. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Little dented, that's right there. But that's okay, we can go right and hopefully upwards. Unless we actually do this one. Actually, never mind. Nuke actually to the right. I didn't see that first. I'm blind. Let's do nuke. There we go. I feel like there's something with this one that we're gonna be able to do. I can't see anything with it at the moment. Chapel charity to the poor, free access to those with nothing to give. Aww. How wholesome. Okay, so this here is either to the left or to the right. Which one do you think we should go with? Left or right? Because either we turn to the left and we get a puzzle, which we'll be able to solve, or right, which gives us more options in terms of like having this space too. Gonna play this later, show some bite. Let's go. No opinions on that one? In that case, let's go puzzle piece. It's okay to have 0 opinions, by the way, about the things I ask about. No worries at all. I'll just make my own choice in that case. This is the blue box. Truth. The blue box is true. Well, that is true. The blue box is empty. So you're lying. Because this one is speaking truth, obviously. This one is true. And, well, both of them, the blue box is empty. So either it's gonna, like, if this is true, then... and this one is a lie, then this one would be fake, but this is the blue box. Because if this was the blue box is false, no. So it has to be this blue box is empty, making this full. Makes you rank up. I don't know exactly what makes you rank up. Nice. Okay, let's hope for the best. Right. Let's go West Wing Hall, or we can go a bedroom. I think West Wing Hall is what I want, actually. So the higher you go north. Okay, so that my suspicion was right then. The more north you go, the more you unlock. Oh, staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Interesting. Actually, what's her name? Lady Clara Epson, maybe June 15th, 1983 also. Oh, maybe 1983 might be important outside, or June 15th for that apple orchard. Or digits. 12 hours to get to room 46. Let's go. Okay, so this one would lead upwards. Let's go here first. Use. Yo, the garage. Oh, the main issue here is we block the path if we do the garage, but getting the garage is a new room, which would be kind of good to have too. Oh, which one do we do? Because this one would allow us to get the dining room and a way straightforward. I feel like a garage might be huge though, camera requirement and all. Because we still have an option of going down here and still getting up. Yeah, let's take the garage. We don't have the car key this time. Oh, hello. Oh, is that the code? We're gonna do this, and then what did it say? SWNSNG. SWNS. Oops. SNG. SWNSNG. There we go. Swan song. Ooh, smart. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, there's also supposed to be 3 keys in here. There they are. Sweet. Oh, here's something, but we can't click it. It looked very highlighted. Ooh. Oh, Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babash. Interesting. Bleach. Can we open this? No. Maybe that's where when you can use the car key, maybe? Okay, I don't see anything else I can use in here. Swag and swag, swag we're taken. Thank you, Murka, for giving us up to Bolus. That's another dollar charity. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what about this? Okay. Let me click again. Interesting. No power. Yeah, I think that might be the case, possibly, and it opens this otherwise. What's this game called? Blueprints! Exclamation point game to find out. Dispelling. Let's actually go downwards because we might be able to place rooms to get all the way back to the beginning. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Breaker box. That could be good because this wasn't going to be a dead end. This one's going to be a dead end. But at the same time, I've never been in a greenhouse. But breaker box would allow us to actually alter stuff, which possibly gives power to the garage. I'm actually gonna check this. Garage power on. Let's go, man. I'm also gonna do that one, and I think that's the best we can do. Because then we can, if we get to security room, we can turn on a lot of security doors again. Nothing else in here. Nothing I can click on these. That one looked a little bit suspicious. Yeah, I don't see anything. But the garage now has power. Turn off him. I have no reason to do that just yet, so I'm not gonna just do it because you say it. Because that sounds like a spoiler. Okay, ladder. Nice music, by the way. Let me know if it's not loud enough. Is it a puzzle game? Yep. Can we get through there? Get out of the in me. Barely hear the music. There we go. Interesting. The great chill game addictive? I'd say yeah, it is. Okay, so now we're on the other way, the side of that entrance. Wonder if we can do anything here. We've never been here. Can we open you? Yes, this is. Oh, nice. Oh, special formulas now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. 2 special items. Or shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Yo. I think I want to do tool shed because 2 special items seems really powerful. Like, this one is great and all, but we're gonna run out of footsteps at that rate, I feel like. Let's try this one. Oh, what the hell? Metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay, nice. Modifying this. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, to find like that unless written by... Ah, oh, you can actually get an item to help with that shit. Okay. You might even find other cool notes now. Yo, okay. Cool, 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 cool. What's better when you have a lot of steps to begin with? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's go back in. Actually. We go in the garage. And we will just go back like this. Might be better to go that way. Because that would be a shortcut back to the base. Instead. Yeah, I think this would be smarter. Kind of born style. I mean, you're right. Oh, it has permanently been unlocked. Yo! cool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, that's huge. Okay. That's actually amazing. Which reminds me, we never checked these bushes for that airplane. We only checked the ones on the other side. Okay, nothing. Nice water. Nice mountain. Yeah, before we continue, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break. For those of you that haven't already, feel free to try raffle for a chance to win this game, because we had a donation earlier, which is a very unusual thing, which allows us to actually afford giving away this game to today. We also have a $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar if you want to join that while I'm taking this quick bathroom break. Gameplay will not continue until ads are over, which will be played while I'm taking a bathroom break, which will be about 3 minutes. You don't have to care about these ads, and we only play them to remove pre-rolls. Thank you also for all the follows today, as well as the bits and subs, and that donation. I'll be right back. And here is a BRB stream for those of you who don't see the ads. I'll be right back. Woo. I just made some sandwiches and we're gonna eat them real quick. My cat might want pet food. I'm gonna finish my sandwiches first though. Also, thank you, Globerall, for the 4 bits, and also the 2 follows we just got. Thank you, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, this is so delicious. Gorgi Otaku. I would say this is one of those games you have to experience to really understand why it's so good. It started out with like, okay, this seems okay and all. I wonder what the hype is about. But the more you go deeper into it, the more you go like, oh. So you need to give it time and kind of like experience it. Here we go. Look at this. The White Sea of Yore. Morayai. Damp Morayai? What did it say? White Sea of Yore, right? White Sea. Or was it Shore? Not Sea of Yore. There we go. Cool. Cool. Actually, wait. I can also do this. Make sure there's nothing else hidden in here. Is it Moria? Ah, we can try both. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else there, but it was worth double checking. What about here? It's so cool that we get this item, and now we're gonna have to doubt every single note we see, because like, what if it hides something? Okay, and now we're here, and we would like to be able to go upwards, so we probably want to grab pantry for some money. And we got a fruit too. Oh, metal detector, let's go. But then we know there is something in the room, which is super nice. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's continue. Oh. That's a problem. This is a dead end now. Let's check out side shed first. I mean, we were just there. This is not a new day. But we got the metal detector in that shed. No, wait. We actually do have a... We can go to the right. Never mind. I just realized. Made our new floor plans while drafting this room. I think we'll go with just this one. Because I don't feel like I really benefited from that one to save the game. What about the note? Yo, right. There's a note in here. I didn't actually read it. Here we go. Wait. Nothing hidden there. They're saying this is a roguelike puzzle game? Kinda, because you try to get to this room. That's your goal, but every single day, when you don't reach it, you reset a lot of stuff. There are some permanent upgrades, quote unquote, which is like pathways that you unlock permanently, like the West Gate. You can see here, permanent additions. And that we also get an outer room over there that we can also add. So, like, yeah. This was written different. Yeah, it was written different. If you look at this, it is written in small letters. Which actually, wait, is there anything else on this that does that? No, just the bridge. So there's something about a bridge, I guess. Maybe. In any case, let's keep walking. What about here? That one is like a scribble almost, but I don't think there's anything more to it. I think that's it. It was indeed a poster, wasn't it? Also, welcome in. Okay, nothing else obvious here. So what we need now is to go upwards, so to the left. Commissary, that works. And chapel also works. I think we'll go with chapel because we only have 4 coins. And we'd be able to like buy a gem and stuff. And this one cost a gem, so I think it's better to go with chapel. Also gives us a red room. By the way. She makes pizza? Also, these have numbers on them. Number 5 is an artist. Number 1 is a farmer. Number 1, farmer or hoe, as in the tool. Number 2 is over yonder. Pizza. Pizza, well, pizza chef, or their pizza shovel, I guess. Number 3 is farmer again, I guess. But, sorry, but a pitchfork. Is a baker. It's a baker. Pizza baker. Pizza chef. Leveled up. Farmer pitchfork. Number 4 is over here. That one. Chimney sweeper. Chimney sweeper tool of trade is what I'm gonna call it. Number 5 is over here, I believe it was. There we go. Painter and brush. Painter, brush. Number 6. What is it made with a broom? Not the number 1. Made with a broom? I mean, this is a made with a broom? This one? Oh. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Actually, no, I see it, yeah. Made with a brush. Broom. That was the thing. Maid servant, yeah. It could still be that they're doing something with it to like use a fine restoration brush to clean something up like that versus a broom. So I'm still gonna put like brush / broom. I forgot the words. I'm gonna say horse pilot. And it's a yaki. Okay. I like my word better. Yaki. There we go. Horse pilot. Okay, so to the left is where we go. Oh, planetarium. We've called it a day in the planetarium. We gained 2. But that will give us a dead end, so we have to skip this one and go for corridor if you want to be able to actually move onwards. So we have to pick this. Keep going. Den seems to have a lot of openings. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Then it is, because the greenhouse is a dead end. Den end. Haha. And we got a gem. Wink. It's almost midnight. Ding dong. Open the ding dong. Come on, take over. I want to be here when it happens. Oh, we have one of these. I don't have... Oh, we can use a key for that. We have 5 keys. Worth? Question mark? Hello, Lucky Piggy. Good morning. Come on. Happy New Year! Almost there. Fine, no Happy New Year for us, huh? Wow, wow. Well, I'm gonna use, because we have so many keys this time. Oh, and we got another key. Let's go. Trade. Feels good, man. Okay, so this would be upwards. Courtyard. Drawing room. Both are gem necessities. I think courtyard, because we might get a shovel from this. I think that would be powerful and good to have versus redrawing rooms. Let's go with courtyard. Shovel time! Looks like it could be useful for digging corpses. Yard keeper. Not worth picking up an unremarkable rock. Feels bad, man. Oh, coin. Yeah, another coin. 9. Did you get anything? 9. Is that a no? No. 9. You mean yes or no? Left or right, guys? This one or that one? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1, 2. Which one do you want? Which one do we begin with? Kind of even. 1 is slightly winning. 2 is now it's kind of tied. 2 is win. Ah, shit. Why do you guys have to be like this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do my executive choice. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 1s. Actually, number 2 wins. Thank God. Observatory would kind of be good, but boudoir. This one also costs a gem, which we might want to retain the gem. But +1 for each time you drafted the observatory. I don't know what that sparkle does. Maybe it's really good to have that. I'm not gonna get this because we also got we get spy for the stars, which is also going to be giving us bonuses. So we should probably do that. Oh, it's already in the right position. Oh, 2 of these. Twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Let's go. And now we have 2 sparkles. Yeah, you get a random buff in here. So, I guess we go this way. Because I imagine we don't have to open that again. That one after doing this. Oh, hello. Come on, spin it fast enough and you get an item. Nothing is clickable. Like, no specific clicky. Anyway. Security room. Oh, yo, that would actually be really good. And the other ones are dead ends. Yes. Oh, now we can do this too. Unless written by hand. Perfect. So now we can also go like these two or these. Oh, wait. Swan song. There we go. Look, we can actually see what it says. Yo, I love this too, man. This one is a lie. So the car was also a freaking hint, man. I love this. We're so smart. We're such a smart and talented and beautiful and handsome community. Like, oh my god. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Let's go. Oh my god. They don't. Network login. Staff services. Punch in and out. We needed to do that. But what else do we have? Remote terminal access. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. New active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay, interesting. Shelter has a terminal. That's good to know for future stuff. Okay. Okay, glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining, dead end, dig, directory, dirigy blocks, dirt, drafting, draft pool, draw, color, bedroom. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigy Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Oh, although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, cool. Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Staff services. Staff announcements. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Also, good morning, Leona Beans. Good morning. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. Requests, schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Place a special order, I guess. What would you like to order? Oh! Yo, that's huge! Okay. I've never had a sleeping mask. Or the running shoes. So I'm kind of tempted to take one of them. Running shoes first seems like something about running, but you're already fast enough, so imagine it's more about saving steps. So I think running shoes would be fun to try. And we can try the other stuff later. Let's try running shoes. We'd like the commissary to order running shoes. Is this okay? Obviously a sledgehammer. I actually tried it earlier. It opened up a thing that we open up with a key. I don't think a sledgehammer is as valuable as it first looks. Order accepted. Okay, staff services. And then we go punch in and out. Service has been temporarily disabled. So November for all work has been suspended in Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babash for more detail. Okay, I think... yeah, we can't do anything there either. I think we're good with all that then. Now, that means log out. Anything else going on? Duo, I'm liking it. I think it's pretty cool. So now we can do view estate inventory. There are 2 trunks we have yet to open. Then we have keycard system, which we're gonna go keycard settings, and then we're gonna go set security level to high. And then we're going to go change offline mode into unlocked. Because then we'll have a lot of security doors and they'll all be unlocked. Then return to security menu. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently offline. We turned that off earlier. This is why it's so good that we did that, because we had a breaker, so we turned off all the doors. Meaning that if you haven't turned that off in the breaker room, you probably don't want to have a lot of security doors. What game is this about? What is this game about? It's about you having a person that died, and you go to their manor, and you're trying to get to... give me a moment, I'll show you. Here we go. You're trying to get to this room, and the further up you get, the closer you are. But you get random rooms. It's like a roguelite. You have to pick out of random cards which one you want. You can pick up random items that are helpful for the run. Imagine you're playing Binding of Isaac, if you know that game. And these are like upgrades. I can dig into pits. I can read notes with a magnifying glass. This allowed us to find the password for that thing we're accessing. Metal detector will show if there's something in the room. And we're still uncovering stuff in the game. But the more cycles you play, you might unlock stuff like the West Gate here, you can see, is permanent addition. So some stuff unlocks permanently, and many things don't. So you try to get to the antechamber, which is the 46th room in a 45-room mansion, or whatever they said. So as you can see, we're pretty close in this run, day 4, but there are still a lot of things to get through us. For example, getting rooms that don't point upwards or north. So now that we've done that, I think we're kind of done with this room. And I'm gonna go to the west here. Or archives. Well, drafting will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But I do want this one, because then we'll be able to go upwards, whereas these ones just like dead end and leads down. I'd rather pick archives, no matter. And also, this is a new room, which might give us new stuff. So it says sometimes like, oh, you have a key in here, or you have money in here, but there might even be more stuff that you can click. So you also still want to observe every single room to see if there's some piece of lore, like a note laying around. Like I think I saw something over here. Yeah, you can see here, like there's stuff here that we can actually check out. And because we have this magnifying glass, we can also go like in the details. We don't miss anything. Like maybe there's something in our picture here that you could see with the magnifying glass, for example. Obelix, you want wet food now? I'm gonna give you wet food after I read this notes, okay? Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Hello here, sorry. Hello, kitty cats. Have any plans to play the new Outlast Trials update on stream? Yes! I will be playing Outlast Trials eventually, and there's a thing I can't talk about at the moment regarding Outlast Trials, so that's all I can say. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. I'm assuming it means successful. By Gail Hermes, Earl Staff Writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. How many notes do we have? Holy moly, okay. Okay, I'm gonna give my cat wet food real quick. It will take like 30 seconds before this, because otherwise he's gonna pretend he died from starvation if he has to wait all these notes. So I'll be right back. While you're waiting, feel free to join the Blue Prince giveaway by typing raffle, or, well, you can do both. Feel free to also join the $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat. I'll be right back. There you go. Thank you for waiting. Okay, but was there not entertained by Redguard questioned? Do this. Publisher Philip White. Yeah, we're gonna do this first, see if. And nothing sticks out, okay. Leaked dossier naming person of interest, Trinsdale bombing, killed 4 people. Oh no. Logo has come forth to take responsibility, widely believed to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Official press was quick to dismiss the rumors, and the state meant to release on Friday. The public author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. It will not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Oh shit. Press function. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press. Personal reasons. Announcement came after her arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Marigold has past referred to her as her mentor, friend and confidant. Oh crap, it's getting worse. We'll see in the corner, suspicious bag, wave down the locals. Family lost here. See anything. Oh, Sinclair, isn't that mentioned earlier in the game? No trace discovered of Sinclair, but search continues. Mayor Matthew Jones. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, now. It feels like it's a bit loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Like that. The author and illustrator was fanciful stories are written and dependent Marion. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Yeah, the game is out, Kimtari, since yesterday. Getting into carriage of the late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, last page. Prizes you will stolen dramatic Royal Museum highs. Oh no! The sponsorship of this game like over half a year ago. Looked very intriguing. Yeah, it's out and it's pretty cool. Disney Royal Capital of Fen. I'm broken into one of the Crown's closed exhibits. These not until today, as the local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, registering for clues. Alerted in the middle of the night by reports of masked intruders. Intruders broke into museums and due to the Royal Guard disabled the security system. Okay, although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a ruby crown of Orinda Area, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Bob, I would say that's pretty fair to describe it as, yes. Okay, so if I want to go anywhere now, I think this might be the first place to check. Oh, dude, crap, we don't know what that one is. I'm gonna go with this one. Crap. Can we actually see something on this one? No. The good news, though, is now we have left and right. Let's go right. Yeah, that one requires a key. Let's double check here first. Both require keys. In that case, let's still go right first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that loud attack. Oh, boudoir and commissary. Oh, commissary. No, we don't have a gem. Shit, because that is where we put an item. Shit. Also, shoes. See if we can find anything in here. I don't know if we had opened this room before. I don't think we have. Oh, look at that. Yo, I wish I would have written down some years from the room before now. Shit. It's gonna cost us energy if we go back. We did write down 1 year earlier, which was, there we go, 1983. No. I'm gonna figure this much that attack. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Considering you have like 20 days left, that sucks. Look around more. Also, Crudy, if you just tried to spoil the answer or the adventuring, you're unfortunately in the wrong stream saying the wrong things. We like exploring, and we like figuring things out together. Oh, I could actually look at this, nice. Oh, look at this! So, Christmas? Clearly, and there's a safe here. Also, feel free to report a message in case it had spoilers that attack. For everybody's sake. I did? Okay, thank you. Just remember, like I said, backseat gaming is okay. If you know the answer, don't say it. Don't hint at things. The whole point of a game like this is to kind of figure things out. And if you take away the figuring out, you take away the purpose of the game. I should switch games. Or I should watch someone play it. So don't forget that guideline when you want to say stuff. Pretend you haven't actually played a game. If you're going to say stuff about the game, then you'll have way more fun if you're going to say stuff. So I hope that helps. So all we know is this is Christmas. We can't turn it around, and I don't see anything else on it. Other than like that weird shape there, I don't think that's anything. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Wait, this one is spinning around. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Quiddy. No worries. Just mentioning the guidelines so people who haven't heard it knows. It's easy to get too excited and think like helping is a thing, but it's kind of like if someone is playing an MMO and they're trying to defeat a monster, and then you run in, having spent 500 hours of the game, smack the monster dead, and you're like, you're welcome. It's like, no, you took away the challenge that was there and intended for the person. So it's kind of like, make sure what you're trying to do is actually helping versus stealing the content. from the person trying to enjoy it. Always a good guideline to have. So if it's Christmas, then I do wonder, can we actually just do Christmas? I guess it's 12:25 maybe? Yo, no way, wasn't that? Oh my god, look at that. That was so obscure a puzzle. Not gonna lie. Number 4. Oops. Okay. Handwritten notes are actually not lies. Okay, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of a dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Quotation marks. And the code, not how to find it. Yeah, the code was that easy. So basically, we just saw that it was wrapped in Christmas papers, and we went like, okay, probably Christmas. And that's actually a little bit difficult for my brain to process, because in Sweden, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Like on Christmas Eve, but not Christmas Day. So it's always backwards when I have to think like, okay, what's the clue? 25, not 24. The same with the Monster Hunter. You'll offer help, but you won't kill a monster. You'll play the supervisor position if I see you getting your butt kicked. I'll step in after I'm down. Yeah, definitely. So it's like, I totally get how hard it can be to find a balance, especially since some people, like I would say like 1/3 probably, do like being so-called carried through the contents. They can speed up the process. And like, you just have to ask which one they are. You have a higher probability they don't want like non-offered help, so to say. So it's always better to ask for people who hope to help. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price he paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Well, that was intense. Okay, well. Nice, we got a game. Yes, but specifically because I want someone to carry me up to like 100 attempts. Yeah, there you go. Okay, passageway is probably the best to go with here. Holy shit, guys. We're so... No, we can't afford it! No! We're so close to shit. Well, we have to go with this one. Please, 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 please. No! Shit. The good news is we have another doorway here, so we'll be fine, hopefully. I've never been in this room though, so cool stuff. Oh, here we go. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly Observatory. Look at all these. Dun, 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 dun. Survey of constellations are the notable night skies observed. First appearance on both Diamondus Minor and Mayor in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellations spotted. Doesn't seem like there's much else here. Can't seem to open anything by clicking it. Well, let's see also what it says if we do this. If we called it a day in planetarium, gain 2. Probably planetariums is what I mean. Also, this red envelope actually shows up here. Interesting. Well, I guess we go back. Get double the reward for trapping. That was like 3 or 4 items. Cool. Okay, let's go over here. 3 keys. Up. This. Okay. To the right, to the right, to the right. Ah, crap. Ah, crap, and that's... Shit! I don't think I've ever been in either of these. Which one do we go for just to see if we can find some extra item? Do we go nursery because it costs a gem? And then guest bedroom we can pick another time when it doesn't cost us a gem, I guess. Wrong. Oh, metal detector. There's coins in here. Oh, key. Oh, there's another item in here. Another key. Yo, if only we had use of them. Oh, look. The Red Prince. That was like the story from in the archives. The Red Prince. She actually wrote this for her son. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies. That's not a red crown. And a red castle made of stone. That's not very red either. It has like red elements. You lied to me, game. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He has no face. That's kind of creepy, man. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. What is with this face? That bird is high, man. That bird has been playing Shadowball 1. So created anyway. Yo, you're right. We do have that. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Is a swan in the snow? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Because clouds are famously red. And do you know which book the prince always had, and the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Oh, it was this book, totally. Inception. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Nothing. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and it looked like a prince from his toes to his head. Don't take care of parrots that just stare at me judging face. Traumatized bird. One hell of a tantrum. And as you my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. You're reading it, man. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in this book. A red book. Yes, red. Wow. Profound. Very profound. Like, insanely. 4K profound. Giga Chad. Poggers. And then a random Monka S. And I was gonna kick that over, but I couldn't. Feel sad, man. Okay, so we do have 2 stuff at the entrance. So we would want to go back there and check the entrance hall. That would cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. So then we can possibly go back all the way to Planetarium and end our day in that. Oh, during the den too. Yeah, and in the courtyard, and in the security. The wait, archives! We could actually turn to go archives and wait, we might actually be able to save this still, you're right. You're actually right, I didn't actually consider that. I thought we were screwed, but we weren't. Here we go, we have lots of keys. Dining room? Yo, and that gives us food with lots of freaking dum 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 dum. Look at this, man! Holy shit. Yum. And the carrots and the potato. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're eating this, man. Additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't give a shit. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Serve atop of plum a doua with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Yum. Have dinner. Sweet. 20 plus, baby. No! Ah, no, wait. Mistakes were made, man. There's a dead end there. But the good news is, I guess we can spawn rooms. Oh, shit. Well, we're still going back to the entrance because we have stuff there. Oh, as locker room, sauna, and pumper to today's draft pool? Sure. Game required, no. Okay, I'm gonna go with archive. Haha. Oh. Oh? Hello. Check item. Select an item. Oh! So I can save these for another run if I have this room summoned. Yo! Okay, that's cool. Which one do we store, though? Metal detectors is less useful. Do we store the shovel, maybe? Dan is a man. Yeah, it does change. At least, because another one was supposed to be the stake. I think we store a shovel. There we go. Cool. Cool. Anyway, shovel. Nice. That is hell of a cool, man. But now that's a dead end. So I guess we go back and try to go downwards. Dark room. We cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's okay. I want to see what's in the dark room. Hey, cool, man. Oh, I turned the power on in here, didn't I? Didn't I turn the power off? Pretty sure I turned the power on in here rather than off. Interesting. Mark the breathtaking? Thank you. Thank you. I tried to be. This is the only one we can pick. Oh, it's this room. Nice. Oh, and a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I mean, that we could put away. Honestly, I think it might be worth putting that away. In the coat check. When you walk into it, you can turn the power on to see what's in it at the break room. Okay, but the break room is really nearby, I think. Nah, it's all the way over there. That's a problem then. We'd need to get all the way over there, so with that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check this. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Me minus that, so like I guess like 14. So we could make it back. Actually, I'm gonna do that because we need to go back anyway. I'm gonna skip going in the security room south here and then get back. Okay, yeah, we're going well here, so let's go. This gives us 2 extra steps. Nothing else here, okay. Then we should have 2 of these here, nice. I'm just gonna use the key. Oh my god, okay. And holy money. Damn, man. 20 money. I've never had that much money. Here we go. And in here, then we flip it on. Dark room. There we go. Let's go back. We should have enough to actually make it back. Thank you for the follow if I didn't say so. Yeah, this way. Also, honk! Can't open this, can we? No. I like how devilishly simple the idea is, but executed in a very well done way. Yeah, in here. I figured since we have a magnifying glass, this could be really useful for us. Move south. Ah, key. Oh, can we actually see this? Green memos found in Hardy's room are always false. Okay. Green memos if found in Hartley's room are always false. Interesting. God, I love this magnifying glass aspect. Thank you, Hexenhart. Then zoom in on his face. For the 250 biddies, thank you. Photo is red. That doesn't seem to matter. It's not a memo, it's a photo. Print notes. Aegis has requested yet another print of her latest ship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. Keep an eye on that. So make sure there's nothing else here. Nope. What does that say? 11 minus 28. Or like the date. Oh, I know where this goes. 11:28. There we go. Wait, no, it's not here. It's up here. Nice. Look at that, man. Cool. We're getting so much from this. Also, be my friend. Thank you for the sub. 2 months, another dollar to charity. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. Thank you. God, I'm so happy we actually went in here, because if we didn't have the magnifying glass, we would not be able to do all these things. Wait, I don't think I checked this one. Cool. That one we checked though. Unless this is another one of the same but different, I guess. Name here again. Lots of different stages of development on these photos. Interesting. That one should just be the same. Yeah. Can't be anything here, I'm guessing. Nope. Let me already check that one. I guess, like, for the sake of it, this is another one of these. We can just... Yeah. So I guess that's it for that. Don't really need anything else here. So I guess what we can do is we can go in here, see what we can find in an extra room there, and then code check in the rabbit foot. There's the camera. You mean this one? Or that one? What do you mean? There's the camera. I don't see anything. Confused. Second one? What do you mean the second one? Literally... Like... There's... There. I'm confused. Wonder if it could be interacted with. Oh, like, feel free to flesh out your sentences because you sound like you're onto something versus having suspicion. So a few extra words helps a lot. Because otherwise you're just gonna see me being confused and then we have to have this interaction and then to get to the longer sentence. Hope that helps. Keys for sale! Oh yeah. We don't have any gems, so all we can do is this one. We've hold this on the cameras, we already checked those though. What's this? Broken lever! Yo! Okay, the broken lever is probably good to have stuck in the coat hanger thing, because that is probably going to be used for... Oh, coin. For... Wait, was there another one? Nah, it was just a late coin lip. It'll probably be used for the exit, like over here, because it had a lying note saying that there's no levers needed, and now we have a broken one. I can sell you some keys, Redon? I'd rather not. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we should go here. Oh, boiler room, power source. Ah, if you only had more gems, man. Experimental house features? Ah, shit. So many exciting rooms all of a sudden. Oh, and this is this room. We get this, and oh, now we get a gem. There's the gem, man. Now, we do have an opportunity if we can get all the way back. How much energy do we have? We have 5. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get to the code check and leave the broken lever, if I'm not mistaken. That would be our step. In the lost freaking room where we don't need it, do you get the freaking gem, man? There we go. No, wait. Oh, the last step is just gonna be that. Okay, I thought we could use the room. Which is very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Shit! I was really hoping to use it. Thank you for the follow. Like the graphics like this? Me too. Look how much we got in this run, though. Holy crap. So now we have a few things to do. And the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the right and check the apple orchard or whatever they call it. Look at that. New rooms, 10 steps taken 80. Holy crap. I might find it again though. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. But sorry for my sassiness, but like it's kind of obvious that you can find it again though. My apologies. I couldn't resist. It's kind of the whole concept of the game. Okay, so we got the tree in what seems like the apple orchard with a date on it. Sassy Artler is a thing, I guess. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes it rears its ugly face when people point out the basic aspects of a game, which I don't mind, but it does make me sassy. Because it's probably already ridiculously obvious. I kind of caught on to that at the beginning of the game, which is why I get sassy. 11:28. There we go! Look at that. This is on PlayStation 5? The curse, let's go. I love my PlayStation 5. Oh, it's permanently unlocked. Added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Yo, that is huge. Oh, dude, that's actually ridiculously amazing. Holy crap, man. Yo. Poggers. Sniffer. Interesting. Oh. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Finally, Apple made a useful product. Dude, I love apple pie though. Okay, I guess that's good. We have that room. It's just nothing else there. I guess this means the like 1, 2. That's 2 o'clock or something, maybe. Hello, killer or killed. Good to see you. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogala, Groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work. I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if I had none but myself take notice. Okay. Hey, Jessica, you love this game. It's so cool so far. Have you played it yourself then, I guess? You watched Alexa play this game yesterday? Nice. No idea what it is, but I'm glad to hear so. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Oh. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. That's good to know. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Soil survey. Oh. Taking a screenshot of that one. I've been playing yesterday. Let's go. One of the first tasks on the Turkish groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position as a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Grass is, I know, right? Hello, Fishbulb. Good afternoon. It's like a quick and simple looking puzzle game that digs much deeper than you would ever have thought. A lot of the rooms have layers upon layers, but you only see the first layer until you find something that just shows the second layer, and you're like, holy shit, there was so much more to this room than I thought. It's amazing. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources of the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, oh yeah, those are the ones we saw. After all, as beautiful as a statue is, shouldn't the green area of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Question mark. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on this subject for the better part of her lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garden. I'm too scared of Sastisman to probe for the particulars a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only seen Irina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now we're gonna get 20 more steps in moving forward. That's amazing. That was a lot of good information in there. We're doing good, Pandora. Kiwis, hello. Here's our tent. We don't need to do that yet. Pretty sure we can't really do anything about you. Like here it's closed, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the outside room. And I think if we can get shelter, we should check that because apparently it has a computer down there. Hey, Nick Live. Oh, you're doing well. I'm doing much better. I was sick for like 16 days and I feel so much better now. I have a slight, I almost said hole in my throat, which is normal. A slight wound in my throat that needs to heal, but talking doesn't agitate it. But I feel so much better. Played a bunch yesterday, playing the demo last year. It's so good. I've never played the demo. Okay, so shrine. Oh. I'm still gonna go with shelter. I'm too curious about the computer thing, and I feel like we're gonna benefit more from a blessing when we have the 20 extra steps otherwise. So let's go shelter. Okay, cool stuff. Time lock safe. Interesting. And water. Little painting, canned veggies, soup. Oh, hello. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock save. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. We can use any date and end time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock save will remain open for 4 hours. I think what we want to do is figure out what date it is, and I'm pretty sure we had something like that. She died June 15, 1983. It's we got the letter 1993, I think, from our father. So it's definitely like it doesn't matter what year anyway. We need to have the appropriate month. Oh, which month is it? Is it July? Does anyone remember if we saw anything indoors in terms of the date that it currently is? Because I think we have that on the note at the beginning or something, right? Remember? It feels vaguely familiar. Isn't that online? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. The time on the clock thing seems like it might be 2 o'clock. 3 p.m. then. The question is, what date? Guess we go back. Can't really do much for the agent monitor. Detected in the houses surrounding grounds, these readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, cool. Not very high. So, is this just gonna be Swan Song? Nice. Sweet. So, electronic mail, maybe? Apparently this way can only be accessed in the office, right? And data transfers was from Sinclair. The remote terminal access is how we get access to the other ones, and we don't have any that are currently available. The office, laboratory, and security, because we haven't been indoors yet. And I guess that's it. So, nothing there. Okay, let's go up and inside. I guess that means that if I go up here, I shouldn't really find anything because we haven't opened the garage yet. Let's just go. We can check that another time. Right now, I want to preserve some steps. Let's see here. This one did not have a year listed on it, and neither does this one. Okay, this one time I'm gonna pick. Good morning, Burbiason. Love it, the art style. It's so good. You know what? Billiard room, so we can do the puzzle piece. Here we go. 10. 19 minus 14 would be 5. And then we have 2 times 6 would be 12. And the division, 18, that would be 3 then. Oh, wow, we have everything here. Okay, so 16 minus 10 would be 6. And then I guess divided by 10 is 0.6, so that would be 3. I guess. Nice. Oh, 2 keys. That's a good start. We're going to here. Nope. We'll be doing good today, Burb. I feel like we might want to do nuke just to get another key. Because we have multiple pathways we can otherwise take to get north. Oh, a coupon book. Save 1 coin on each person to make in the estate. Let's go. Good stuff. Nothing else in here. I think den would be great because then we actually have, so you can't see behind me, that we will be going upwards, which I think is better than going downwards and really straightforward. So I was about to lie. There's a lot to make my day better. I'll try. And I do hope you get a good evening and that it was at least a productive day that made you tired. It looks like there should be something there. Quack, quack. You know what? We've gotten keys in these before, so I'm gonna risk it. Oh, nice. Lots of coins, though. Now we just need a shop to buy stuff in. 9 coins, holy crap. Let's go upwards. I learned how to work. Which one? Like, did you try to resub? Or donate? Buy gamer tops? Oh, you redeemed the high. That's not an alert. Sorry. That's a noise. I consider alerts the ones that alert towards certain things. Using high is just using high, so that's a sound bit. That redeem is possibly disabled temporarily. Oh, don't apologize. It's just the way I see it. So you're not technically wrong at all. It's just like alerts are usually the ones that are labeled as alerts. So I think we'll go with this one. Even though drawing room, because then we can keep the gem, and we get 2 chances to open up stuff. And I think this is gonna be like without exactly because of the shelter. There's like 3 red rooms. I'm not gonna do anything. And also number 2 Rina, that one was mentioned. Number 1. So she was mentioned, or was it this one? I don't have anything. Okay, so now we have left and right. I'm gonna go left. I think this one, because otherwise we have a dead end. We would get a gem from here, I guess. But I think it's better to do this one so we can make sure we get to the right, because we do have a gem already and everything. I'm gonna go bedroom. Well, I thought I saw feet underneath the bed edge there, and I got a little bit scared, but then I realized I'm not playing that type of horror game. Alright, there we go. This way. Oh, security! Oh, yeah, we're putting in security here, definitely. Sweet. And now, we can do this. So we can do log into network. Swan song. And then we can do data transfers. No, not that one. We can go with the remote terminal access, and you can actually view active terminals and go to shelter and actually do the stuff from the shelter in here. Now the question becomes, since I can access that from in here now, I should be able to do a radiation monitor and maybe get different ratings. Possibly. Nah, that's still low, okay. Interesting. So now I can do that at least. Oh, yeah. What we want to do for now is we probably want to lower the amount of security doors because we don't have the key card. We haven't turned it off yet. So what we want to do is we want to go keycard system. I set security level to low so we get less of these doors. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Seems smarter. There we go. And back. And exit. So we can go upwards by going this way. Actually, in case we get a dead end room. Yeah, let's actually go here and see if we can put a dead end room. Garage. Oh, we don't have the M. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Terrors I've never had. So I'm gonna go and grab this one. To see if we can find more new items in here. Sweet. Okay, nice view. We can actually see the outside. This is also really cool that it took this into account where like you put things. You can actually have a no loading screen thing going out like this. Also, thank you for all the channel points for charity, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Incredible. Okay, let's lose this. Weight room, lose half your steps. What? Oh my god, this is perfect, guys. Look at this, look at this. Sheltered. Weight room for the freaking win. We didn't lose half our steps. Let's freaking go, man. I don't see anything in here, though. That is so freaking useful. Big hacking poggers. Yeah, I really don't see any item in here. Scammed. Imagine going in here and losing half your steps and then you get nothing. Feels bad, man. North, east, or west? I'm gonna go west in case we have a small room. But just a key then. This one doesn't require a key though. I guess we go with this one. Because otherwise, gems. I'm gonna, I don't want to go there just yet. What about here? Archives. Well, drop team will no longer be able to see all. Dude, this one should also be. Ooh, a closet though. But this one has all the rooms, and we get sheltered again because the first 3 rooms are sheltered. Let's go. Okay, nice. That is a huge boon. Okay, 85, 86, 86, 87, 88, September 2, blah, 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 blah. I don't think those matters. Because that's not today's date. Okay, what about if we put you south? Storeroom, nice. Then we can pick you up, and you, so we get extra items. Nothing else seems to be here. Nope. So this would be north, I guess? How about we go this way? No. No. In that case, first things first, we're gonna go over here and open this one. Furners are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh. 4 items? Yo, we're taking this one, man. We got the gems back, a key, so we got the key back too. Where's the 4th item? Was it also here? Oh, is this one? It blended in so well. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Yo. And this one is here again. Interesting. We've seen that in another room. Room options to pick them strategically. Yeah, abbreviation. So basically, you can see here the layout, slightly behind me, is you're trying to get to this room, and to get to that room, you need to manage to place the floors accordingly. Now, you are able to unlock some things permanently, and for example, this is a shortcut, and this gives me 20 more steps. So every time you enter a room, you can see here behind the giveaway text here, that's 26. That every time I go into a room, I lose 1 step. And once I'm at 0, I can no longer progress. These items in my inventory are temporary and will be removed once I reach the next day. So we have to try and do whatever we can to get to this room to beat the game. And you have a little bit of RNG. Like, imagine a roguelite where you have to have the rooms that you're getting in your favor to be able to place a path that leads you all the way up, plus have whatever items or rooms you have had to pass through to actually access the room, because there seems to be a need of a lever. We found a broken lever earlier, but we don't have it this run because reset. And pretty cool. So next run is gonna be even better, because this one gives me 20 extra steps, gives me a lot more options and power, and yeah, pretty cool. So let's see if we should go up through the corridor now. So I strategically placed this here, because then if you had a dead end room, we don't really lose anything on it. And that's something I realized during this run, that I really need to try and make use of good dead-end aspects and try to pick a room that just doesn't need anywhere, because then we can get bonus steps and bonus whatever into it. So for example, here we can see that if I take nursery, that's a dead end. That's not good. Parlor leads to the left, and this one leads left and right. So parlor can give us an item by solving the puzzle in it. That would be kind of nice, but our options are limited by only being able to go to the left. So I'm gonna pick hallway for that reason. So yeah, I did not expect that from this game, and I did not expect it to be that insanely vast. You also find this, and you see like, oh, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Now, we found a room called a security room earlier, and in that room, we found a handwritten note that said that, I think, yeah, blue memos are truthful, red memos always lie, unless they are handwritten. This means that this note that is not handwritten, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, is false. That means that West Wing is more likely to be unlocked, or coincidentally the other way, doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked. So, pretty cool. So, now we're gonna actually go through this one. Actually, that requires a key. What about this one? That is into a wall. Okay, good. Commissary. Dude, we have 10 money. So I actually want to do the commissary here. Go no dog in the previous room. I've seen some of that before, like number 10 or something. Spine without tree. Double spine without tree. What the hell? Okay, what do we actually have to come by here? And also, can we play this now? Oh, this is going to be added later. Yeah, this is a future update thing. Okay, we can get sleeping mask or running shoes. I feel like sleeping mask has something to do with getting into the next day, and you get more steps because you slept well. And running shoes probably lets us retain our steps more. So as far as we've gotten this time, I think sleeping mask would be smarter. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Not what I expected, but still kind of useful. Well, let's go upwards. Okay, so breaker box is kind of good to get, but we would also find ourselves having a dead end there, and then we have to rely on this one. So I'm gonna go spare room, because that seems like the smarter choice to get even further up. We've never been this far before, because this here leads us to the very end level. There we go. Pantry is our only option. We can't do anything else here to lead correctly. So eat this to get more num num. 2 more steps. And then money. That was a weird noise. Yo, we can actually afford a sledgehammer too now. So look at that. We're almost there. Holy shit. Okay. Straightforward. We don't have a straightforward. Shit. Okay. What we do have is keys for sale, which I think is the smartest to go with here, because we just ran out of keys. So I'm actually going to go and grab this one. Plus, we've never been in the locksmith room. Might give us something new to locate to. Oh, that's purse giving me an extra coin. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at all those keys, man. Okay, we can get 1 key for... Oh, a special key. Oh, and a lockpick kit for 10. What do you guys reckon? Special key for 8, which we just barely have, or 1 key? I think special key, right? Because special key will give us an ability to have more openings in the room we open with this key. I think we'll go with special key. We like the mystery prize. The mystery prize is to eat bananas 27 times in 1 month. Oh wait, prism key is different. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh, okay, that was way different than I expected. I'm glad we did that. Hello. A banana almost every day. Yum. Eat bananas every day. Yeah. Okay, so the funny thing here now is... No, wait. Special key, yeah, prism key. There we go. Boom, look at that, man. Okay, foyer or great hall. 7 locked doors. 7 locked doors. No, this is not okay. We can't pick any other option. Oh, no. No. Shit. That's the worst thing ever, man. There's not even anything in there, is there? Oh, shit. God damn it. I don't have any keys. Oh, man. Well, we can go down to archives and try to get something from there, man. Ah, shit. Oh, man. I think someone said there was like a dog tag painting here. Yeah, 10. I already saw that one. We go here then. Try to go north. Shit! Shit! My life is over, man. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can still discover some extra room. So I guess that way wouldn't work. We want to go this way and then south. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, so we want to go to the chapel and through the chapel. My keys, man. Dining room. Oh, yeah, yo! Much more energy and more rooms. We might have a... Pizza! Let's go. Wood-fried pizza. Wood-fired pizza, even. Summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Oh, yum. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. If you have a furnace in your house, you get 10 extra. Well, I'm gonna have this dinner because I'm running out of energy. Pizza I fired. Fridge. Opposite of fridge, even. Okay, I can't see any other items in here, so I guess we go left. Over here. Parlor, because keys. But at the same time, we lock ourselves in downwards if we do that. Parlor. Okay, guys. Puzzle time. All the three statements are false. That's false. You're false, because all three can't be false. This one is lying. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That can't be true. Can it? So that one is lying. And if that one is lying, this one is true. Two statements are false. Meaning that if this one is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement. It's in a box with a true statement. Yeah, I think it's this one. Wait. Is he a bras and eye mask? Obviously. Shit, that was gems, right. Ah, crap. I need keys, you freaking banana honky donk. Rumpus room? I've never been in that. We're going into Rumpus. It is a gems. I'm stupid and blind, okay? Rumpus! Give me a spell. Whoops.
And as it was foretold,
Yeah.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping.
Okay, this is creepy.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'd rather not.
The image is becoming clear.
What the
I
hell?
see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something,
This has no right to go this hard.
something he was told he would not find.
Sex?
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Huh.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
A lady had a necklace with that. Remember?
It has no key.
Oh.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dude, that was a little bit too ominous. Hello, man. What the break? Worth it? Banana! Eat banana, eat like banana man. Any blocks? Backgammon, checkers, money! Oh yeah. We now have 11 coins, so we can actually buy some keys. But I am still going to check this room. Oh, hey, yeah, my. Do we go for closet for 2 items, or do we do breaker box? Because, we don't really have any room that benefits from the utility closet. Then again, we could turn off the potential of other locked doors. I think closet. 5 keys, 12 coins. Yeah, but 1 key is 5 coins. We can get 2 keys. You know, belongs in a horror game. No questions asked. I kind of feel that. So let's go with closet. Oh, and then we got a key. Oh, what's this? Ivory die +1. While drafting, you may use blanks to roll new floor plans. Oh, wow. That's actually awesome. Hello. Okay, well, we got a key, so that's good. Now, the question is, where do we use it? So, we want to go back up. And I'm assuming we use it in the great... Yeah, we use it in the great hall and go straight up. Right here. And try to get connected to the antechamber. Because we have a reroll dice, if need be. Is it straightforward? Yeah, straightforward all the way. Then in here, and then we unlock this room. Oh, you piece of little... Only one of them leads north. Okay, so we're gonna go to the locksmith and we're gonna buy 2 keys and we're gonna get that bastard unlocked. I hate it here. Hi. Wait, no. Wait. If I buy a key, it might get sold out, so we might only get 1 key. Sledgehammer does not smash doors, no. Lockpick kit could be bought instead for 10 coins. And I don't know what that does, but let's try. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Occasionally! Oh. I got him. Well, hell. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert in one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Yo, that's huge, man. Do I still have a lockpick kit? I do. Nah, I can't do that one. Lockpick. Let's go. Think of that. And then this one. Yeah! Now what I think I should do is not upgrade Windows. What the frick? Windows? No. It just plopped up like, do you want to upgrade your Windows? No. I want to stream, damn it. What the frick? Stupid Windows. I think we should do guest bedroom to get a few extra steps, to be honest. Because we don't have a lot of money anyway. So I'm going to go guest bedroom. And then we have enough steps that we can more easily get back. Because then we can go to security and get one of our floor rooms upgraded. And then we'll take it from there. Nice freaking room, man. What's this? A key card! Opens electronically powered security doors. Nice. Bam. No, I mean bark. It's a dog. Bark, 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 bark. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. At a third time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. You also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always ignore your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Banana Man. Okay, I think this is good. We also got extra energy because I had the sleeping mask. Let's go. It's all work looking at Millhouse. This door is difficult to lockpick, you think? Okay, so we don't have enough money to buy a key. Shit. But we could try and unlock these too. Like, go into security, then go here and try to unlock both those. Let's do that. So we can upgrade our floor plan. Permanently. Try the final door. Did I not try the final door? In that case, we'll do that later. Oh, okay. Storeroom. Okay. We will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans, okay? Oh. Which one do we go with? It's I like point 7, 6 out of 7. We'll get back there. Maybe we should go with this one because gems have been a little bit in shorter supply than keys. I think that gems might be better. To enhance existing floor plans. That's exactly what it said it does, yes. So we upgrade storeroom to either, instead of having 1 of each, 2 keys, or 2 gems, or 10 coins. Gems get you better rooms. Exactly, so gems get us better rooms, whereas keys, sometimes, like one time we had 7 keys. We need to generate a new room. Yeah, so it doesn't enhance an existing room right now. It would enhance a future room that we place. So I'm gonna go with gems, I think, because like a free key is not as valuable as a free gem. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Let's go. So with that, we should now go over here and try to unlock those with our lockpick. I think it would be the smartest move. Well done, Redundant, by the way. Shit. Okay, what about this one? Oh, you little fart of fartness. What's this way, right? Yeah. Ah, come on. Everything is locked, man. Yeah, what do we do then? We could try and go all the way back here and check dining room. Yes, to get 1 more room up or 2. I guess because we have 19 steps, we might as well. Doesn't hurt. I think there's a gem in there in the storeroom. Or like 2 coins. I don't think you can buy keys. Ah, let's go. Okay, straightforward, then straightforward twice. Close door. Here we go. And this one. Gymnasium. Code check. We get a shovel. Dark room. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That doesn't matter to me. So I'm gonna actually get this one because then we can go straight forward. Code check. We don't benefit anything from the shovel. Like, it's completely worthless. And then this power turns off. That's okay. We don't mind. That one. Imagine there's a key here now. Hey, look! Dice. That's exactly what I don't need, man. Do you want to re-roll more rooms, man? You want to? Re-roll more rooms? I literally can't roll any rooms at all. That was it, man. Can't re-roll. Shit. I think that's it for us, guys. I think it's time to go to the next day. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything at the beginning room. Oh, that was just a little lock. Yeah, we didn't have one of those, like, you left something unlocked there. Let's get it unlocked then. Yeah, that's it for that. Let's go to the next day. Call it a day. Now we get 20 more steps too. Oh, is it your birthday, Jinmi? Happy birthday to you. And then I would sing more if it wasn't for my throat. Still recovering. So that's it. I hope you had a great birthday. Dude, we did so good. We actually got to rank 9. That's actually wild. Then we continue. That's more than enough. In that case, I'll sing more. Dum 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 dum. Also, just realized. $7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And it is spinning. Okay. So shelter was really useful. So depending on what rooms we get, shelter is the one I want. Trading posts, items for trade. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... That's really good because we got 20 more steps. I'm actually gonna go with hovel. Because we've never been here and we get new stuff here too. Oh, one of these here too. Oh, nice. Hey, that's a second one. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we can pick this up. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Oh, nice. Well, what's this, by the way? Oh, it's a candle that tipped over. Okay, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your wholehearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Wholehearted dedication. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations, and that is true, my fatigues, because of now removing gems. It's literally spawned in the room that means that I use footsteps instead of gems. It actually is worthless. This decision has been made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babash, house manager. Hello, uber cute chicken. Okay, let's go. So now we've done that. And we can take all the special rooms we want completely quote-unquote free in terms of not needing gems. We also got 20 extra steps, which is super helpful. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you guys want? 1, 2, 3. Number 1. Number 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2 is winning. Is that a key on the table? I don't see any. No. Can't say I do. I said number 1 is picking up, but 2 is still winning. No, it's a tie. It's different in color spot. I'm gonna go with this one in that case. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna go with closet in that case. Just to get 2 items. And then we go with number 1 after this. There we go. Game was pointless. I'm gonna go. Step requirement 3. I'm gonna go with parlor. See if we can get more keys. No, wait, this is gems. No, this is pointless for me. I should have got it with the money. Gems are in a box with the board blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. You know what? Since gems are worthless, I'm just gonna do this. I forgot that this is always gems. I was wrong. It was probably this one then. I just couldn't be bothered since we don't get any benefit from that. Oh, you piece of shit! The storeroom we upgraded to have 1 more gem. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go with nuke to get another key. Watch me get a dead end in the other direction now. Watch me just get a dead end. Oh god, thank you. Another get. Peace. Suddenly I regret all my life choices. Corridor would be best. Forward. Chapel. Spare room. We don't need to care about the money for the chapel. I'm gonna go chapel. Make sure it doesn't have any items lying around. What if you get something for ending the day with a bunch of extra gems? Depends on what you would define personally as extra gems over what amount. I guess hallway, because billiard just becomes a dead end. Spray or security? I think security would be smartest. Less step requirements and we get security unlocked. So we still have power on, so I think we should do this. Okay. Guard system. Guard system settings. Low, confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, back, and exit. What day am I on? 6. I'm gonna believe in the spare room. Use the key. Courtyard. That does give us shovel and 2 steps instead of drawing room. I'm gonna grab this one. Because then we get this shovel in here. Oh right, we can water. Guys, look, we can water this room. Oh yeah, I watered it, and now I got gems. Shit. Where's the shovel? Oh, there's no shovel here this time? Oh, you piece. I wanted to dig that up, man. Guess this is our only way. So you go to the chamber. Wait, was it there? Did I shake it? Shovel is not guaranteed. Oh, so, yeah, that's dead end. Here we go. Chest? Yeah, but I need a key for that. Which, as you probably already surmounted, I can't really do anything with. Now, the problem here is, These might be locked, but we don't really have a lot of other options. Locked. Nice. Let's go, man. Don't think there's much else to actually look at here. We don't have the car keys, which would be nice to have, and also the power ain't on here, so we don't really have a use for that either. So I guess we could use keys on the chest, but I want to save the chest as a backup because we could just have gems. Launder currency? What is this? Freaking Schedule 1? Wait. That might mean we can launder our gems into other items. Plus, we've never been in this room. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so it costs money though. No wait, this server costs 10 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. This server costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. This server costs 5 and exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. That was a waste. Shit. Could have been good though. It could have had items or like one of those things we need to spin. You never know, so it's still worth checking. I don't see any hidden latches. The order you switch to, hold on invoice, you can pay when it actually gets here or cancel anytime you need the money. There you go. Yeah, I can come back if I get the money. So what I'm gonna do is check if this one is a freebie. It is. Nice. In that case, I think what I want here, I'm gonna go guest bedroom just to get way more steps and maybe if we're lucky a bonus item. Another gem. God damn it, man. Well, yeah, I guess we'll go back over here and into the courtyard, which ironically we can't get over here because we need to get an electronic key card. So now what we might as well do is open this one and get a gem. Okay, we also got a key. Okay, and we got 1 coin. Let's go. Now we have to go back to security and take it from there, I guess. Four items. Oh yeah, let's actually do this one. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we got the lucky item, which is a little bit too late to get. Oh, car keys. Yo, okay, that should mean we go to the garage. So up, and then forward. All these freaking gems, man, I swear. Hello, Catlin, how are you doing? So now we should be able to open something here. More gems! No. Oh, upgrade disc. That's actually huge. Oh, and we can also open this. Oh, a note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unloading it back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, let's actually do a note here. Drop off 14227. Sandy Heights. I believe Sandy Claus lives there. Okay, we can't open that. We can't open anything here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. What's the thing if it follows? I just realized we had a few follows. I've been so absorbed by the puzzles. We'll come in, of course. We'll come in. We'll come in. Okay, so I guess that's it for that. And now we go to the security room. So once again, 2 steps and then back. So we can upgrade that. Here we go. Let's enter. Which one does it upgrade? Oh, it was a wine cellar? Closet! Oh, okay. What are the upgrades for closet, I wonder? 1 extra item if drafted at the into hallway. 2 extra if drafted at the into bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted at the into a red room. Now this one is really kinda like pointless and worthwhile. Red because there is a dish that you get more energy from for every red room, so you can get tons of energy, but energy isn't really something we've been lacking, so that makes it a little bit less worthwhile because you get 0 items, possibly 4 items, but here you have a guarantee of 2 and 2, whereas this one has a chance of getting 4 if you draft it next to a bedroom. So this means that we'd want to have bedrooms also put in the house. But what I wonder is this next adjoined to a bedroom. That means it has to have a opening out of a bedroom, right? And not just like out, like on the side of it. Or what does that mean? Always better bedrooms are usually only 1 more door. That's what I was thinking too. Because bedrooms usually only have 1 door, so that would be hard to adjoin to a bedroom. So maybe it would be better with the hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted at the into a hallway, because there are hallways which has a bunch of different things. Bedrooms sometimes have 0 doors as well. I mean, 0 doors is impossible, Wayne. In that case, you couldn't get into them. Like, you have to have at least 1 door per room. Unless there is a magical room that has 0 doors. Which I wouldn't put beyond this game, but the bedrooms doesn't seem to be that. So courtyard we can't get through, so that means we go back and then into the chapel and try to go the other way there. Because we still have some steps left. Oh, wine. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna take wine cellar because we've never been in that room and it might still give us items that we need. So I'm still gonna go with wine cellar for that reason. Not because we need the gems. There we go. What else do we have down here? Okay, can't say I see anything. And Kelly's, yeah, the good news about that is we could exchange it for a lot if you had coins. Now the problem is this costs coins to go through, and the only chance we get coins is in 1 room here. It's unlikely we'll get enough coins to actually get the exchange because it costs at least 5 coins. Not impossible, just highly implausible. And the thing is also, the only door we can use it on would be this one, which requires a key card. So unfortunately, while not a bad idea, it's just not applicable to this run because we just don't have what it takes to actually use any keys anywhere at this point. Do you written about the game's pedestal? Do you remember what it said? Feel free to clip. Because I don't want to burn the energy in case we run out. Bedroom. Just because of that, it had a boudoir. This leads into a dead end, maybe? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one because I know we don't miss any steps anyway. Yep, nothing extra here. And then planetarium. Hmm. The problem with 4 coins here is that we're only gonna have 3 when we get to the next point. So we wouldn't have a chance to get to the laundry room and actually use this as well. So we're gonna go with planetarium. Now, do we have enough steps for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We would have a chance to go back and forth. We could check the year in case it's important. Oh, thank you, Tatsumi. They actually wrote it down. MCCXIII. So the last one is 13. C, is that 100? So that would be 213. 1,213, right? This is still this. Don't see anything else we can really do in here, so I'm just gonna end my day in here. Just because, why not? I was right with 1,213. Let's go. Thank you for confirming. Thank you. Then we continue. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm just gonna go outside first. You know what? I never went all the way down there. And that just leads there, though. Okay. Go and put in the outer room here. See what we want to pick. Root cellar. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh. Shelter protects us from the negative effect of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Room look like an anime reference. I'm not sure which room you mean. I'm gonna go with the root cellar just because we never had it. We might also have something useful down here. Baroness Aravel, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel, Clara, Simon, Herbert, Mary Epson, Mount Holly family tree. Sinclair and Epson, huh? All these dig spots, man. If only I had a shovel. Oh my god. You still love the demo? Nice. Church continues. Author and illustrator was fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a blah Friday getting into care after late something. No sign has been found yet. Well, I guess we'll go up and hope to get a shovel. Was I getting my shovel on the shaking desk a few days ago? Yeah, I think I did. So it might be that we need to check out the desk to actually get it back, I guess. I'm gonna pick it this time, left. I'm gonna go and make this a dead end. Because usually this also comes with something. The one we already read. Like this one! Let's go. I don't think we have a lot of use of the magnifying glass at this point, since we used it before, but nice. Parlor, here we go. Let's get some gems, because this run, it actually matters. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's also a lie. The gems are in the true box. I wonder which one they could be. chapel. 2 more steps, let's go. Bedroom. I'm gonna get the gem. There we go. Storeroom. Actually kind of perfect. I want this. Because then we can, you have this. Key and 2 gems. Perfection, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hallway. So we can get through here, and let's go. And then here, we'll put a chapel. Oh, this would have been good. But it would be a dead end. So we only get 3 items and then dead end. So I think chapel would be best. You know, items. More dirt. We really need that shovel, man. I guess a nuke. There we go. Entry wouldn't be as good as this one, I feel like, here. Because we're leading into the wall. Billiard has another puzzle, I think. I think it's still better to go spare room. Use. Entry, I guess. Nice to have some extra money and a little bit of fruit here. Let's go. Sweet. Observation, it actually has an exit room. Then we have kitchen. All of these kind of, yeah. So I think this one, for the sake of getting that extra star, and also who knows what bonus we're getting. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, let's go. Sweet. Oh no. I don't like that. I think it's better to go chapel and up, so I think we'll draft the hallway closet. Even if it's not adjacent to the hallway. Because, like, good luck getting this one, you know? I'm gonna go closet. At least we get 2 items. Oh, a compass? That's kind of useful. Would be nice if there was a mini map in the bottom left corner of the screen. Rotunda can rotate. Secret passage. Needs a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. I think you want to try Rotunda though. Because that's like 3 gems. That is so interesting, man. Cool, man. That is really cool. In that case, this way first. Archives, or Great Hall, or Corridor. I think Corridor makes more sense because there's a dead end to the left anyway. So let's go Corridor. Hello, Nima. How are you doing? There we go. Code check, actually. Oh, we would have to go here then and upwards. But it would be pretty freaking nice to have this. Because of this level, we have so much. Retrieve the shovel. There we go. No, wait, I didn't take it out apparently. I had to click it. There we go. Okay, let's start looking for dirt spots on the floor because we are supposed to have so many. Okay, dark room or kitchen. I think dark room is best. Then this one. Let's go! Lucky. Because it could have been a dead end. Yeah, we have to use the key. We are able to redraw, which I think will be our smartest bet here when anyone that goes forward. There we go, nice. I bet you this door's locked. The good news is we had a room outside that had like 7 mounds or something, and one of them has to have a key. But that one is gonna be blocked now. This is such a cool room. Okay, let's go here. Actually, we had a mound here. I don't remember. Nothing of interest. Right, because it's not in the corner, maybe? Oh, ordinary key! Let's go! I'm still gonna go out and dig up all of those outside. Because we're so freaking close. What's this? A shovel. You dig holes with it. Am I doing blueprints? I think it's pretty good.
9 months.
I think it's fun for the 9 months and another tall to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Big a woo. And happy Friday. I mean, look at all these mounds. A rock? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Old shoe. God damn it. A broken lever. Nice. A key. There we go. Coins. Nice. Silver key. Let's go. And a turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack, so we got our steps back on that too. And an old shoe. Okay. That should be it. I don't think I see any other ones. Let's freaking go. Oh. I'm shipping with cancel because of some issues between PayPal and Twitch. Is it me or did someone else get this? That happens sometimes. Worth double checking your subs. Sometimes you also want to cancel one because you didn't realize one is just continuing. Spare room, was that a dig spot? Spare room. That would cost us a few steps to get there. I think we'll save it for later and go rotunda. Then again, it would cost 2 extra steps. Let's actually do it. It's just 2 extra steps actually from this point. We will lose a few coins, but there we go, nice. Sweet. Let's just leave it at that and then continue onwards. Yeah, this is blueprints. Okay, so now we want to go here and up to the east wing. There we go. And open up. I'm gonna use the normal key. Okay, good, we're fine. I'm gonna go with the boudoir maybe. And then we can do this one. Well, 25. Enter. Get the gem. Sweet. And this one is probably just the same. Seems like it, yeah. Nothing here, and nothing seemingly there. Okay, Cool. Weight room. Lose all of your steps. That's not good. This one is better because we can actually still continue and not lose all of our steps. So I'm gonna gamble on the bedroom. And then in here, we're probably gonna need a key. No. Passageway. Definitely passageway. Okay, let's see what the other one does. Wait, did we have a sleep mask in there? Oh, you're right, in here. There we go. So possibly... yeah, there we go. +5. Let's go. So let's take this one. Nice, freebie. We should put the security here. That's nice. Ah, dude. Okay. So security here is not possible because... Oh, shit. That means... Oh, dude. Oh, no. We have no guns. Break for dark room. We could put this one there and then, like, use another key here that also open up. Maybe we should do breaker box just for the dark room, but the dark room is really far back too, and we're pretty close. The archives could be better because we don't have a lot of floor plans left either, so we might benefit better from doing archives, to be honest, at this point. It's only worth one time per room. Boudoir also counts as bedroom. Oh yeah, it's purple actually, you're right. I think we have this room too, we could go. If we get a key card door, then they won't be a problem. I think breaker box is actually smartest, just for the simple reason that we have this here. Nice, 6 extra steps. But for the reason that now we can actually turn off that one, and then we can always turn on these two because why not? And then we can turn off gymnasium because why not? Okay, here we go. So before anything else, I'm actually gonna go back to the dark room because this one gives +2. And then this one possibly, yeah, gives +5. Because the dark room is like right in front of us then. So we got a gem. Nice. That's beautiful. But that also seems like it was it. I don't see anything else lying around in here. I've already seen those paintings, or photos rather. Gonna hydrate real quick. There we go. Might have hanged us in this run? Yes, maybe used it in that room. This is the full game, Saprasi. Otherwise, I would also mention demo in the title for anyone ever wondering. If I'm playing a demo, I point out it's a demo for ease of access. You can still ask, obviously, but otherwise the information is also always available there. I'm gonna use a special key because it has more chances of more exits. Meaning that left and north. There we go. Cloister is not available. Dining room, however, is, and that's huge. Okay, this is perfect. Because then we also have this food, which is a steak. Which gives us additional 10. I think we'll just have this dinner. Quite frankly. Just because I'm lazy. I should really have waited until I've checked these stores. Okay, we have a key. Let's go. To the right. Okay, commissary? Items for sale. But this one loses us all 4 steps. So I think it's better to do commissary because it leads us in to the antechamber. So that one we can actually line up then. But, yeah, the wait room just loses us all 4 steps, and that's massively bad for us. Oh, nice. A coin. Let's go. Do we have anything useful? A gem! Nice, actually. Salt shaker. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go with gem. Just because we can. So, a problematic situation here is this door is closed, just as I expected. We're gonna need to do something. And I have a broken lever that I can't use. So, I guess we'll try go up here then. Key? Yeah. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Thorlar is the only one we can actually like align it with. I'm gonna do this one because then it's aligned. Oh, what the hell? Can we pick this up? No, we can't. So that is also large as I suspected. We got another key. Let's go, lucky. And then we have this one. Use the key. Do we want to use the key there? It doesn't seem like we have a lot of other options we want to play around with, to be honest. Tomorrow we'll start today with 20 extra steps. That's actually huge. Plus we've never been in the sauna. And car keys again. But that was last run, maybe. Yeah, it was. We don't have the garage. Welcome back, Redundant. Need a pool to unlock it. A pool to unlock what? Unless you mean the obvious that it stated that it unlocks the sauna with the pool. Which, thank you, I guess, for pointing it out, but I already read that 5 times in the game. But thank you. Always reminded for tomorrow's wheel changing day. I know, right? I don't think you can do anything with a watering can, but maybe, who knows? The game is a little bit multi-layered. We don't have any keys left. I'm pretty sure this door might be locked. Everything else is a blocked up pathway. So, broken lever could prove to be useful. But we have no spot I've seen to use it on. We could code check something, yeah. We could code check the broken lever, to be honest. Just to have access to it a little bit easier, quote unquote. So I guess that would be a thing. Otherwise, we need levers. And I don't think we have that.
Can you imagine living in this house and suddenly having to go to the bathroom real fast?
Pyramid pocket? That's true. Imagine. That would be terrible. So we definitely have to find a room where a broken lever exists, and I don't think we've had that room just yet. And I'm not quite sure I saw anything outside when I've been exploring that actually has a broken lever either, but it could be out there. So, yeah. Oh, this one is just one of these. It does not appear to be powered on. Wait. Right. And we don't have the card, and we don't have the security room either to actually activate it. So I'm guessing if broken lever is outside and we haven't found it, there are 2 gates out there that we couldn't open. There's another door that looks metallic, but Having enough steps to get to the room before the bathroom. That's true. Like, imagine they're like, oh, you just have to start over the next day, but still need to pee. So I guess we'll go to the code check and put the lever in there. Can I pick this up? No. Here we go. There it is. That vase is worth 7,000. Here we go. Pick an item. A broken lever. Been checking trade this item on a day. Any day you have a code check in your house. Perfect. So let's just call it a day then. I don't think I want to go anywhere else. And then we'll have 20 extra steps to play around with just because of the sauna. And because of the apple orchard unlocks. And now we have 40 extra steps for this upcoming room. So this time, we actually got up to the antechamber. We just didn't have a way to open it yet. So pretty close, pretty close. Same, we continue. Now, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before anything else. And for all of you that are new, welcome in. Thank you for all the follows today. As you may notice, we're giving away a copy of this game, and you can enter that by typing raffle. We also have a $50 gift card giveaway if you want to enter that. Completely up to you if you want to enter any or all of these giveaways. And they're always open, and we do giveaways every single day, for those of you that don't know. And we do this to support the developers of the games we play, and also to spread some joy to the community. Now, I'll be right back after bathroom break. There will be ads playing during it, meaning that you might see some ads. Ad revenue goes to cancer research, and we play the ads to remove pre-rolls. So you don't need to care about the ads, but they will still play. And I'll be back very shortly. Those of you who don't see the ads will instead see this. And thank you also for all the subs, bits, and everything today. You guys are legendary. I'll be right back. Hey guys, that's a new repo devlog. I saw that when I was in the bathroom, and I also noticed you guys were saying that in chat. We'll not watch that today. But rather another day. But exciting. Okay, let's go out first. That is so freaking exciting. I look forward to checking that together later. One moment. Also, I had another really amazing, really cool, amazing, and cool and amazing thing that I can't tell you guys yet. I have to accept it first. But it's really cool and really amazing and really cool and amazing. Adds 8 classrooms to today's route pool. Yes? What's cool and amazing? It was! I can share it like tomorrow, most likely. So it's not a long wait time for you guys. But it's pretty cool and amazing. It will lead to us basically being able to do charity a little bit easier and some other cool stuff, is all I'll say. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. First, we wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraisings he has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dare not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of a new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow the demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely, my time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better yoke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. Is there another note, or is that the same? Yeah. Cool, so now we have lots of new rooms inside. Oh, and another one of these! We have 3 out of 4. Art it looks like Borderlands. It does. This melody reminds me of Metroid Prime. Kirby. It'd be so cool. It's super cool. How are we gonna do in Beardphobia? Did we get a shout out for Beardphobia? They're pretty amazing. Ba-da-da-bum bum bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Can't open this, can we? It looks very openable. Okay, let's go out. Interestingly enough, you can close them too, it seems like. Okay, so now we got lots of schoolrooms inside. The interesting thing is I've been playing for like 4 hours, and there's still so many things unlocking in the game. Like, this is a game that's layer upon layer upon layer. It's really freaking cool. What is Yuri Hunt, by the way? Hope you had a good time with that. Bit of a headache. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I'm gonna go right this time. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yes, please. New room also. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you need to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Nice. Drop on the game in early access. Oh, nice. A little bit too much early access if you ask me, but need to try out. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Mount Holly Library. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time we drop to the library. Oh. 6 stars. Simon P. owns. There we go. Quite frankly, don't know which one would be the best to pick up on. Oh, it actually allows you to go up. Let's go. I bet you there's like a secret door here. Just need to pull the right book. Mount Holly records. Oh, here we go. Total days 8. Longest day 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yo. Resource records. Tips taken. Keys turned. Cool. Cool stuff. Puzzle records. Upgrade disc. Red letters 1. Ooh, there's more red letters. Nice. Anything there? Bum bum ba dum. Da da dun 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 do do do. Another book. I'm a little bit disappointed there was no secret door to pull. $1 scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked in shovel. Top 3 checked in item. Buried on Holly. My name is nephew. Provisional heir. Favorite floor plans. Nuke. Parlor and den. Most paid for. Most time spent in security. Makes sense. Can't seem to ever pass up the nuke. Contraptions I've made. Contraptions I've made. Interesting. Okay. Most avoided floor plans. Greenhouse, trading post, and kitchen. Maybe one day. Wee. Oh, can I read this one too? No, that's just empty, man. And this one too, probably. Cool first room. Really cool. What next? The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. Huh. Okay. I would love to grab this one, but we have nothing. I guess we go foundation. Hey, some listen, how is everyone? I would say I'm doing pretty good. Been a very nice, relaxing day with this game. Very laid back, very fun. Can we jump down there? Oh, there's an elevator here. Oh, how are you doing? We don't have a shovel, but there's some dirt there. Can push this, can push that. I mean, curiosity and all that. Oh, I can't go down. There's a lever up there. Shit. We're gonna go here. Then would probably be the smartest. So I'm gonna go with storeroom because we get more items there. Grab this one, that one, and these two. It must have been super relaxing to watch. I can imagine. Time to relax now too. Let's go. It's a nice game for a Friday. Like lo-fi Friday. That we had a very short time. Okay, nuke is just too good to pass up. Pick up a key. No other item lying around. Let's go. Den again. Let's pick the den then for the more gems. Yeah, I don't see anything else there. There's nothing on the floor. To unlock? No. In that case, let's go north. Security would be good to have. So I'm gonna pick up security. And lower the requirements down. Do it, simply so not do it. Keycard system, keycard settings. This one will now go for low. And offline. Unlock, confirm. Confirm. Exit. Nice. Good stuff. Interesting that these always change, by the way. Very curious. Let's use the key. Laboratory. Never had that. Interesting. Hello. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Did it say Kappa? Oh, Kappa. Hey, Paul, funny to know what you're doing. Periodic table of elements. Hey, cool, cool. Anything else? No. Merp. Oh, this mission requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, yeah, we had almost a boiler room earlier. Okay, I guess we'll activate that computer after reading this note. Typically work over at Sinclair Labs, but got sent over here for a month or so more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. No one tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Yeah, let's see what we can actually do with this computer. Experiment set up. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment with testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature to last until the end of the day. Okay? Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 star. Each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Oh. I think, this is hard. I think we should do with this one. You guys are early on, and then add a small chest to the entrance hall. Because I yet don't know what stars do. Anytime you eat an apple is 2 in common. Let's do that one, add a small chest. There we go. Start experiment. Sorry. Okay, your research log is for what you've done in the past. And then log into network, we don't really get anything new from there. So I guess we'll be done with that. And we need a boiler room. Classroom. While drafting in class, you may draw a new floor plan 1 time for each schoolroom in the house. Yo. Or each badong-kadong. So I would say many, if not all of these rooms actually count as that. Fanny. D plus color worksheet. Fill in each object with below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Oh, I already failed. He failed so hard. Oh my god, this kid is not going many places. My favorite color is red. Why did he use blue as often then? Interesting. Can you find the difference? No. Big ball! Huge ball. Grade 1. Still got a B plus. Fair. There's the apple! Oh, I hate that. Then again, I can change the experiment. Ah. You know what? There's one step, man. Here we go. Oh, wait. So, pause experiment. Pause experiment. Can I pick a new one? Shit, no, I can't. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, wow. It's bad, man. We wasted a step, man. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. You must really like red, Caleb. To say the least, he didn't even use the other colors, man. Ready? 9 out of 12, B minus. They didn't even get a ranking. 2 out of 12, man. 10 out of 12. RJ. Not a single person got an A+. Wow. Oh, wait, actually. No. Can I do this? I wanna... No, I can't. I could have been a puzzle person. But they denied me my birthright as a puzzle person, man. It's bad, man. All of them like red. They do. Well, can't really see anything else in here. Guess we'll go. Well, we don't have gems, so might as well do hallway. And billiard room, office. I would have loved that. Billiard room, though, gives us a chance to actually get a lot of items. Is loving the stream, spot for the well, thank you. Unless you type raffle, though, you're not in, and nobody will have your raffle as much as... Wait, 11? Alright, 20. You would literally have to enter on someone else's behalf. Otherwise, like, someone else is winning and it's not you. If that makes sense. Okay, this was division, so I think that means this is 10. Wait, was this? Was this minus? I think this was minus. And then multiplication and division. That would mean 10 minus 2 is 8, and then 2. There we go. So plus, minus, multiply, blah blah. So plus and minus first is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. So it should be 3, right? There we go, nice. Oh, was that a special key? Nice. Got a special key. Oh, and also a chance to re-roll times 2. Freaking awesome, man. Secret passage. But pantry leads us closer to the antechamber. I'm gonna go pantry. And another apple, of course there is. I'm gonna use this. Come on. That's rude. Could go hallway or redraw. I'm gonna redraw again. Chapel and spare room. Spare room allows us to reach it, so now we have that going for us. But the problem is that is still a locked door. We don't even have the lever to open it, whatever. So now we have reached the antechamber. How's the stream going, Meredith? I would say it's going pretty darn good. How are you doing today? Was not a void? Oh no. No, not you too. That would be best. Archives gives us the same alternatives, and we can't see the third alternative otherwise, so I think hallway would be best. I don't want to use special key yet. But we don't have that. Parlor would give us gems. Guess. And then we're locked in. You know what? Let's do it. If we're lucky, something else in here too. Nope. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This is lying. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's also lying. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. There we go. Now, the pointless thing is, I don't have a key, but I have the gems now that I can't really use in any room. So what do I do then? I'm gonna go outside and check, because there's one area I haven't really been in. Maybe that has something. I wish there was also something here we could have found, but we didn't. So we had a shovel. Oh, yo, we do. We don't have special key, but right. Let's actually do that. Thank you. I forgot about the special key. Is it that the special key doesn't list as a key in the upper right corner? I keep forgetting we have that. Rotunda would have been nice, but we can't. And this one is no. Gymnasium is our only option, I would say. We're gonna lose 2 steps because it's this room. Could go courtyard and hope for a shovel, which would give us keys. We haven't had secret passage ever. Am I gonna go courtyard though? Hope for good items. Hope for a shovel in any case. Unfortunately, unlucky, and it didn't spawn a shovel. Damn it. Bad luck, man. Bad karma. Fucking closet 4 items, though. Oh. Let's try this. Shovel. Yay, compass. Hooray. Where's my 4th item? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, we got a key. Which I guess is best to use on the door rather than that. That is not aesthetics only. This can be open, but it may contain diamonds. It may contain money. It may contain keys. Or any of and all of them. So the problem with using that on this one is you might get more keys, but we might also get less keys. And thusly we're stuck in this room. So it's unfortunately not worth the trade-off. This is perfect though, because then we get 3 keys. Even though, however, West Wing is what leads us further. But if we need to unlock a door, and we already reach all the way there, I think garage is still the best bet here. And then we have entrance hall we can still do. So I think we should do this one and get 3 keys and open the thing right next to us. There we go. Don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. But shit, I should have done this first. So as we can see here, we got a special key, a silver key again, which isn't super useful for us at this state, but at least we got something. Secret passage. You know what? We've never been in this, so I'm gonna grab this just for the sake of seeing if we can find anything new in here too. Key to the bedroom, green thumb, gold sink. The halls of Holly. Hmm. So I guess I pulled the wrong one then, because this secret passage is meant to lead to a room of your color of choice. Oh, so if I picked blue, maybe it would have worked. But we had no blue though. Interesting. Well, at least we tried it out. So now we haven't been in the room. Hello, Dicerus. How's it going? Forward. This is a really interesting puzzle game. How are you doing though? Been doing it. Maybe that the door leads to a blocked room already. Could be. Yeah, let's go to entrance hall and open the door we haven't, which is over here. Oh, you mean like the secret passage could have led forward, but there was already a room there, so that's blocking it? That makes sense. Well, I guess we'll go dining room because that gives us food. Might as well. Also, coupon. Thank you. What's this food? Country stew pie. Boiler room. I wish we had a boiler room. Boiler shark stew. Layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Yum, yum. Doing some coloring. Nice. Yeah, this game is good. It's a puzzle game. Where you need to progress, basically. Okay, we get 2 items here. I'm actually gonna grab this one. Because I still have another door. So we can grab these 2. Do this. Utility closet. Breaker box. Breaker box would allow us to do things in security and open the garage so we can get outside. But we don't really need to go outside, so we don't really have a massive benefit of this. Meaning that our main benefit is the observatory to get a benefit from it, even though it's the end of the day. Any Moriarty? Yes, because of a donation earlier, even though this is over $20, we are able to afford doing this as the daily giveaway. I do permit downgrading, so if someone does want repo, for example, they could pick that instead if they win. Diamond is minor +1, and a pair of chests has been added to entrance hall. Well, that's nice. So I guess I know what these stars mean now. I think these stars mean how many stars will show up on that screen. So you get more and more bonuses the more times you have that room, I guess. Yes, Andy, I can indeed. Well, I'll be checking that out later. Not today, though. Because I'm too into this game. But probably tomorrow. Okay, doesn't seem like we have anything else we can really do here. Nothing to use money in. Nothing to find. Nothing to place. I think we got what we can here. We'll draw things. We draw a drawing room for prayers. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Call it. Slightly unfortunate with some of the room placements. Thus we got to check out Schoolhouse, which was nice. Can I skip through this? Nah, it always does that, okay. Sure is, Dickel, sure is. I can see why people praise it. It's a very unique puzzle game. Like, it's an escape room-esque game with roguelite elements. That is unique, I feel like. I don't think I've ever played a game like this. And also, thank you for the follow we got. And also, a huge thank you to the devs for giving me a free key to this game to test out today. I think I want tool shed for the items. Shovel could be nice. What is the other item? Is it this? No. Oh, sledge. There we go. So now if we find a trunk, we can just unlock them instead. Well, thank you, Paul Funyon, for lurking. Thank you. Thanks for raising on lurk. You make something to eat. Nice. I don't know what to eat today, but the weather is super fine. So I'm going to ask my wife if she wants to, like, grab a bite outside just for the sake of it. Let's go forward. Billiard room, because I once got 3 keys or 2 or something from this, and that was pretty good. 18. That will be 2. That will be 20. No, wait. I think I missed something. 9 and... wait, isn't that supposed to be 20? Did I click 20? 9 and 11? Am I stupid? $18 to $20. It's not supposed... Wait, oh, I missed this purple. I'm not stupid, I just missed the purple. Oh, wow, okay. So, 12, that's 1. Multiplied by 1 is 1. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Multiplied by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Wow, that was a big thing. And also keycard. That's actually kinda nice. Drawing room, den. Probably best to go with den for the layout. Plus diamond, free diamond. Now, if there could just be some locked chests around here, that would be nice. Could get more gems. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. That's false. Or it could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That would be a lie. I think it's this one. Because if blue is true, and it has like 2 of these statements are true, then this one is also true. The same on the blue box is true. Meaning that if this one was false, then this one would be false, which would make this one true. The gems are in a box with a true statement, meaning that this one has to be true. Whereas if this one is false, then it has to be in the one with the false statement, making it this one. So regardless of how you look at it, it should be the black one. Nice. Security already, I guess? But in turn, this one is a dead end anyway, so let's go with this one. And the funny thing is, because of my key card, I can now also benefit from actually doing this and going keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level, and make it high. And then, whoops. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. This build determines the default setting that the secure doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. I guess unlocked would be the best one there still. It's just money that we don't have anyway, so. Oh, a gem! Yo! 3 gems. This level is awesome. Yo, wait, what? Foundation, yo! Oh! Oh, right. The foundation is always gonna be there? And now the elevator is going down. Like gasp. So now with that, we have to look here. We could just go entrance hall. But we could also go here and hope up and down. And then, yeah. So let's try and go this way, right? No. Wait, no, we can't go that way. We might want to backtrack first then. Quite frankly. And try to get to the foundation. Because I'm curious about what's down there. So forward. Okay. Through the mountain. Over the hills and far away. I ate 7 pills today. Don't know what's in them and I don't care. Shit! But we actually have commissary. Actually, that goes in there. I'm gonna use again because I want to get in there. We don't have any money, so we can't really buy anything here, so that doesn't matter. Was it day 12 today? It's day 16. Lucky that it wasn't closed then. Hey, buddy. What do you do? Oh. Secret tunnel. Oh my. Oh. What's this? Oh, another upgrade disc? Let's go. We already have the secret. Perfect. Elevator and ooh. Oh. Lucky. And what does this do? The basement door is locked. Oh my goodness. Excitement, man. Do I still have the card? I do still have the key card. Nice. I don't know why this is supposed to be there and why I'm supposed to put the card there. Is that possibly to permanently unlock the elevator? Basement key? Yeah, we need a key specifically for the basement. Tiny Talking Tofu! Guys, look, we have an ambassador in the chat. If we can get a shout out for them. How are you doing? It was nice getting to catch a little bit of your stream the other day. Hope you had a wonderful day so far. Last time we hopped in. No worries. You were doing a podcast of some sort, right? With someone else. I remember you waved when I said hi. We don't really need to get all the way up there. We can just put whatever here. So let's just get extra items. Key and diamond. Nice. Let's go. Exciting stuff. So I guess we can try and see if we can get some bonus stuff here too. Drawing room and pantry. We could get money, but we're gonna lose some money. Observatory because bonus stuff. But dude, how is Half-Life treating you? What a classic that is. Okay, so we get 1 farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Great. Sweet. Apples are nice. So now we can just go upwards and right. Okay, let's do that. Unless there were some Then there's other ways in here? No. Can't see anything. Well, let's go. Straight forward, right? Yeah. And then to the left. After we've been in here. Oh, and upgrade disc. Forgot about that. Wait, didn't I pick up an upgrade disc? Sure I did. Insert in one of the 8 terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, I have to specifically click on that one, maybe? No? Okay, now I'm confused. Because it just upgrades automatically. Do I not have a floor plan that can upgrade in my inventory, maybe, or something? Damn. Oh, insert disc. I had to press E. Parlor? Yo. What type of upgrade can we get here? Parlor 3. Oh, 2 wind-up keys. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Shit. So this is the room which otherwise has 2 diamonds, which we can now get 3 diamonds in, or we can get 2 wind-up keys. What is a wind-up key? Because we've only had keys and like silver keys, but I don't think we've ever had a wind-up key. If anyone knows what that is, I wouldn't mind having that shared. To open the boxes? Oh, in the parlor. Oh, so you get 2 chances to win. Oh, okay. In that case, should we go with funeral parlor for the fun of it? Because we could get diamonds, like a lot of them, if we have like if we go with the room that makes no punishments from red rooms, we place a lot of those, and then we get a funeral parlor, then boom, we suddenly get like possibly 3-4 diamonds. Well, this one gives us 3 diamonds guaranteed. Maybe we should just go with this one, because quite frankly, this one won't be useful that often. This one is for lulz, like Keck W. So the wind-up keys were just used to open those. Also, is it your first time playing Half-Life, by the way, Tiny Toxic Tofu, or have you played it before? I'm gonna go with Parlor. Upgrade. 3 diamonds. It seems like the smarter move, to be honest. No red rooms, you get 1 gem. Now, if I have no red rooms, I'd lose 30 steps instead. Now I get guaranteed 3 diamonds. Guess we go hallway. That one is not good. This one will be the best to pick, to be honest. It costs us a gem, though. I'm gonna pull it. Oh, hello. I don't think that drawing was there before. I think it was empty. Also, wasn't this fire on another time? No, that's another room. Never mind. Courtyard. Corridor. Would guarantee the door is unlocked. Where does in that room look like? Nah, the upgrade disc is just this. It's just explaining that I can redraw if I want to in this room. And how drawing in the general works. The problem here is this costs money to make anything from. But we're gonna get a dead end regardless. So, I'm gonna make a locksmith. There's nothing to pick up there, so I'm just gonna skip going there. Kitty cat. Do they have a shovel? I do. The problem is, even if I have a shovel, not being on the left and right side would give us less valuables when we open those things. Okay, it seems like pantry is our only choice, because otherwise we can't go forward. Apples are extra delicious. 5, let's go. Nice. Nuke would be the best, because we can't afford a marking closet anyway. Let's go with Nuke. And this is once again just one of these, like, you might want to take notes somewhere. Shit. Lost the key as soon as I got it, man. Greenhouse, which we can't. I would have actually liked taking that one, but I guess we'll go with spare room. We gotta need a key again, aren't we? No, we don't. Nice. Oh, claim ticket. Broken lever. Dining room. We're ranked number 6. We don't have diamonds. Our only option is this one. To not lock ourselves in. Now, if I'm lucky, I should be able to open the door right in front of us without a key, like Alakazam. Shit. Alakazam. Shit. Well, that's that for that, I think. Unless we can get one key. Actually, we could get one key potentially in the locksmith. Now they got the 4 coins. GG, thank you. Okay, we go this way now. Might be able to pick up a key here. Nah, dude, it was 5 for one. Ah, shit, I was hoping it was less than that. In that case, call it a day. Can't do much else. Whatever this game is about, I actually kind of like the artwork. It has a, like, Borderlands feel to it. And basically, this game is a roguelite puzzle game. You start in the entrance hall and try to make your way to the antechamber. But that's not it. You have to not only reach the antechamber, but you have to also have unlocked the room in there. Like, you have to get in there. Now, there are items I've found that I haven't been able to use, like the broken lever is one of those things. And you also unlock things around the facility. So, one thing we unlocked, for example, is a thing to the left outside here, or to the right, depending on which way you perceive it. So, if I go out, you will also notice the footsteps in the upper left. Every time you step into a new area, like here, boing, you lose 1 step. So you only have as many steps as that shows. You can get steps back in the rooms that you place, but only to a certain degree. So now we're gonna check here. We already had the root cellar and hovel before. Let's try this one. Probably costs money, but let's still check it out for potential new items. Because these rooms, like, even though they point out what they do, sometimes there's a hidden purpose to them, or hidden stuff you can find if you just look around a bit. So sometimes there are secret puzzles or hidden puzzles that unlock even more stuff. And then the foundation here, for example, you can see there's a permanent room that just never disappears. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh. Cool. Well, I guess we'll need money. Interesting. Let's have a wait first. But did we figure out the doors on the other side? You would have to be way more specific than the doors on the other side. There's like a lot of places that on the other side could apply to. You know what the orchard? Oh, you mean the one with the... Like, we opened the orchard. The door on the other side there that is, like, metallic. We haven't opened that yet, no. I'm gonna go storeroom. Just because the other rooms just lead forward. And I'm fine with losing this pathway. There we go. Maybe what the next room is going to be. You get a few options. And you have to pick one that works out. So if I press tab, you can see behind me, I see the layout of my current rooms. And how they would connect. So if I do this and now connect to the foundation, which would benefit me. Otherwise, I kind of like put myself in a little box here, and I would have to rely on left going upwards. So Den gives us a diamond, while also giving us access to the foundation, which gives us access to other rooms too, like over there. To the right we can go. So I'm gonna go over here, and now it's okay. Oh, nice. So the diamonds open up special rooms, which is why it's kind of nice to have a lot of diamonds. So now we did that. Now we get 3 diamonds if we get this right. At least 1 box will lie, at least 1 box will be true. Meaning that 2 boxes could lie, or 2 boxes can be truthful. And yeah, that's about it. So there's gonna be 2 of either. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So both of them have to be true. Because otherwise, one is true and one is false, but they both say the same thing. So if the gems are in the false box, the gems are in the false box, and this one is false in the statement, it would make sense that this is the one. Oh wait, only one of the other boxes is false, because that's a lie, yeah. I'm gonna say it's this one. Yeah, there we go. So now we got 3 diamonds, which was an upgrade I got by upgrading my floor plan on another round. Now we can get a drawing room, which costs a diamond, because we have 6, which is insane. And now we got over here, we got that one connected, which is nice. And now we have a chance, because this is a drawing room, this is a special room, meaning that if I don't like what I get here, I now have redraw floor plans. So, for example, now Nuke gives me a key, which is great, so I probably want that. And it leads to the left, which is okay. So I didn't need to redraw, even though I had that benefit if I needed to in that room. So now we just continue onwards. And hallway would be our best benefit here, because this makes us have a dead end leading into the wall, even if we do get 1 extra star each time you drop the observatory. So that could give us some benefits, but we would once again have to go to entrance hall and hope to go north. So I'm gonna go hallway. And even though the hallways doesn't say, oh dude, wait. And I can't spin this because this is permanent too then. The elevator is just on now in foundation. I just wonder where the basement key will be. Okay, observatory might benefit us the best here. Even this spare room needs forward. At least here, we now also get 1 extra star. And when we look through here, you will see we have 8 stars in the upper left. Then we'll have 8 stars showing up here, which will now give us bonuses based on what we're pulling. Clav is the key. We got an extra key because this was a key shape. So that was really nice. I sound a lot healthier. I am a lot healthier. I still have a wound in my throat that still needs to heal. But I figured a game like this might be calm and nice that I could use... Wait, what is this? I never thought about that. Planetarium is not good for us. Commissary would be better because we can still continue onwards. We still have 3 gems. Nothing else here that we can pick up. Let's keep going. Spare room or bedroom? I think bedroom. Kitchen would have been hurt, but I think we'll save in case we need something that has like 3 gems. Been lurking for a few now. This game looks so cool. Love roguelites, but this is such a cool take on it. I know, right? It's the most unique roguelite I think I've ever played. So I can see why people have been going crazy about this game. I can see it being a very niche audience, for sure, but like, it's pretty cool. Planetarium, yes, that's a secret room to be unlocked actually. Okay, let's do this one so we get some money and a little bit of food. Banana is really valuable, let's go. 3. Nice. Better than apples. Orange I think is the best one. Yeah, I guess spare room. We could do a kitchen once again, but I think spare room is better for us. Another key. Corridor is always left unlocked. Yeah. Don't want to waste gems on this one. What's everyone's favorite fruit? Is a strawberry a fruit? Steps entering room. Yeah, so the wizard in the upper left is every time you step in a room you lose steps unless it states otherwise. So you might get a room that drains half of the steps you have available. There is a room like that, or one that gives you 2 steps every time you go through. So you can see here, whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin, which is obviously not very beneficial to us in that sense, but it's also not bad layout, so we might want to have this and not care too much about the money. But the billiard room can give us items they can also benefit us. So we're gonna go billiard room, no minus. Oh, dragon fruit is pretty good too. There used to be a drink with dragon fruit in it that I used to love. I wonder if they still sell it. So here's a puzzle, and you have to do multiple. Okay, and this is math puzzle. So here we have 12 minus 7, which is 5, times 4 makes it 20. And there we have 18 minus 12, that's 6. 12, 2. Okay, 10 minus 2, that's 8. Times that's 8, 80, and 10. There we go. This is a special key, which silver leaves a room with many doors. Meaning that now if I use that here, for example, because why not? Good placement for it. I now have a higher chance of getting this. So dining room would allow us to get way more energy. A second copy of rooms you already have in your house. This doesn't really benefit us a lot, I would say. I wonder what you would want to do with this one in that case. Like, we could draw an observatory, but I don't see that benefiting us a lot. Then again, we haven't been in the Chamber of Mirrors yet, which means we could get some clue or item in there we haven't had before. So that might still be smart to open. Let's open that. Yo, guys, we just got raided by a follow. Dude, I'm still bummed out that I couldn't make it to the event. That sucked so much. I got sick for 16 days. Can you believe that? 16 days! My voice is still recovering, man. It was insane. It was insane. Yo, how are you liking Look Outside? I've been actually considering that game. And also, if you like puzzles, this game is probably up your alley, like, completely. The way it works is, you might see this layout here. I'm gonna move myself up. This is a layout where you have a mansion in the shape of, like, a rectangle. You place rooms, and I'm about to show you when I open the door, like, how that looks. But you get 3 rooms that you place. That's like the roguelite element. And some of the rooms have benefits, like you may draw new floor plans from drafting in this room. The foundation does not reset each day. So you have a day on you to explore and find as many things as you can. These items here on the right behind the giveaway, let me actually hide that real quick, is different things. Like I picked up keys and gems and coins that are used for different exchanges during a run. And then the footsteps. Every time you step into a room, you lose steps. So if when I go into Chamber of Mirrors, I will lose steps. You have inventory, which is currently empty, which is also per day. So when you start a new day, this empties out. Some permanent upgrades. And like, it's kind of like, imagine Binding of Isaac, but with puzzles. It's really cool. And this room is a room of mirrors, which allows us to actually... Oh, I just realized we just made a boo-boo. This guy doesn't need anywhere else. I thought it led upwards and other sides too. But anyway, maybe it opens up when I click this. Now, there's a door there and there and there. Never mind. Yeah. So, we click this. Oh, that's rude. That's all? That's all it does? It opens on that side? I have to work all the way around to get there? Yeah, peace! So, as you may notice, the footsteps in the upper left corner, you didn't notice because I was blocking it, actually goes down when I step into a room. Now, because of all of this, I have to go all the way back here, all the way down to the entrance hall to try and get back up. So this run ain't over yet. Otherwise, I could just start over. So I think it's really amazing. But how is Look Outside? I would love to hear more about that. And I guess I can also say hello everybody, my name is Thorlar, I'm an octopus, you can call me Octolar. I play a little bit of everything and I love just checking out games, making friends, and doing things. We have constant giveaways and just mess around a little bit of whatever we find exciting. So every day charity happens, cancer research specifically, and even a follow is 1 cent. So if you do stick around, I do hope you'll enjoy your stay. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining us with that epic raid. Now let's see here, running shoes. I've never had these, I'm gonna try these. Occasionally stay when traveling longer distances across the estate routes. Yo, that's actually huge. Let's keep walking. And walking. I'm not saving anything yet. Still not saving footsteps. I guess we'll go this way. And this way. Oh, there we go. We saved a step. Okay, good luck. Come on. What's up, my looking channel? A game, I mean? Yeah, it is. It's really nice. Channel, Thorlar. Why would they say this place is charming? It already it's obvious it is, but no. Okay, we have no items we can really use in here, but we could actually still change this into keycard system. So this is a special room where you can do a few different things, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a special type of door to spawn way less, and also if power goes out, they unlock. So we're done with that, and then we leave. There's way more stuff to find out in here, but we've been here before, so to say. Laboratory. You know, I'm gonna do this one for the simple reason. Still want to try this machine out, but we can't. We don't have the power for it. Yeah, we don't have the boiler room. If I get boiler room, I'm gonna say Yahoo. Oh! Effective immediately, electronic can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is false. It's red. Oh, apple. Oh, I should have waited with eating that because we might have in here. Let's see, experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Whenever you draw off the shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Huh. Oh, instead eat an apple. I think this one is still most likely. I have never had aquarium. Let's actually do that. On experiment, boom. Just a lot of special rooms. Really cool. Up here. Just because of that, we got a red room. Okay, den, I guess, is the one we really, really want. As we get 1 more gem, let's do that one. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, we could get 3 gems here, which is also really nice. But we could also get more of this. I think we'll get the gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a false. A box next to this box is true. That must be false, right? So this will be true. Wait, no. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this game box contain gems. That one would be the one then. I guess it's this one. Guess it's white, right? Makes more sense. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. Can't. Box to the next to this box is true. That's also false. So 2 false, and this one will be true. Has to be white. Let's go. Nice. Hello, buttercup. That would lead back to a dead end, so we can't use that one. Has to be this one. Or preferably be this one, I should say. Nuke would give us another key. That would be really useful. I'm gonna go with that one. Ah, got him. Sorry. Garage. Oh, the problem here is all of these are dead ends. Shit. But we do get 3 keys, man. But we can't do anything in Chamber of Mirrors. What do we do? Darn it. Enter a possible apple. I guess. True. Points for blessing. This is also. Ooh, apple. Lucky. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Now, the good news is, in that case, we should be able to open this one, and it might be aquariums. Shit! God damn it. We could get 1 extra item here. Shit, I would have loved to see that one. You can't redraw either. No other room is possible. Yeah, we'll just do this one for the sake of it. we go. There we go. The blessing lasts for a few days. So let's actually throw a few 4 coins into that. Let's see what we actually get. Okay, so we just go keep going. Buttercup, you can sell it if you want to, but it's too expensive, so you can't actually sell it. So bricks are for your dealers. And you don't package them. Okay, so this is now give us a blessing for a few days. The question is, what do we get for 4 coins? Confirm. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you drop the shop room, gain 1 dice, gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Oh, that's actually kind of good, though. Thank you. Can I take those back? Take back gold? Better not. Yeah, probably don't curse ourselves the first time we actually get a blessing. Okay, I guess call it a day. Nothing left that we can really do. That was really smart, Cindy, by the way. Very freaking smart. 3 puzzle rooms. We've consistently got into the antechamber. The main issue is we just need to open that freaking door, though. Hello, Kelly. We did just pick up a blessing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, pretty excited to see how that blessing will work out for us. Okay, schoolhouse. Tomb! Each time you drop a dead end in your house, spread 5 money in the tomb. Okay! Cool shit. Taxers, I mean, please do. If you guys want to support developers without having to spend money, Wishlisting Games recommends the games to more people. Meaning that if you do like a game, you would like to see it succeed, wishlisting can be the difference. From my understanding, what it does is, like, if you wishlist, it will take 10 people and recommend it to them. And if all 10 wishlist that, then they will have, like, 10 recommendations each. Meaning that if you wishlist and 10 people wishlist from that, you reached 100 people with your wishlist alone. So, very good to know what that does. I remember, like, I could touch that statue. There was one specific one that we want to do. Open only in the event of my death, okay? Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fund of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Is that to your wish list because of that? There you go. It's like a great game from what I've seen from you today. Well, glad to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually know how that works. And it's kind of the same thing with YouTube. Like, if you like a video, it's going to recommend it to more people. So that might mean that a video goes viral just because you pushed that like button. That is actually how huge that can be. Same with TikTok. Twitch doesn't have an obvious algorithm that anyone has noticed or figured out. So the only thing I think is, the only one they mentioned is if you create a hype train in the stream, then that stream will get recommended to more people, so more people can see the hype that's going on. I think that's the only thing I've ever heard on Twitch. That's the only perceivable thing. But if that is true, I can't really tell. Okay, I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Yeah, this game is also part of the Xbox Game Pass. This is true. Oh, how I wished I'd been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy, laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not break, for the break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you rise a shrine upon
I am
the
6
spot.
months sub, but on the downside, I am 6 months older.
Remembering the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as the recompense for the freedom that's granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert is Sinclair. Thank you for this sub, Dorothy. There's 6 months and another dollar to charity. Thank you so much. And making 6 months older is not that bad. I personally dare say. Means you've had 6 more months of experiences that have turned you into even more of who you are. And that's exciting. So there was one of these statues that was mentioned. Like, I want this to be our patron of sorts. So I'm thinking I should touch one of those. But only that one. Just pondering. I think it might be this one. Maybe this one. In that case, I'm uncertain. Might have to do with the letter we just read. How should I draw excellent 100% in this game? Draw me as a room. Paint me like one of your French rooms. Don't it matter staying as windows? Oh shit. The problem is we never pointed out which direction they all point in. Other than I remember that the pizza baker shovel was upwards. This one was upwards. That much I remember. And I also think I remember flowers. I also remember this one being downwards. I'm pretty sure. This one I'm not quite sure. Neither that one. It would be cool if we could solve it at once. Yeah, I have to explore and come back here for the money anyway. Every time I get a dead end, I get money in here. So we might as well go in. So what we need is the chapel, and notice the angles of the stuff. Multi-layered puzzles. I even wrote down that room, but I failed to get the angles of the stuff in there. That's so cool. That's so cool. Chapel! No. But a dead end! I'm gonna go with this one because I'd rather have the gems than a dead end, to be honest. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. And the gems are in the white box. So that would mean this one is true, right? And these are false. Because statement with the word white are always true. All of these can't be true, all contain that. And that means that the statement on the white box is true. That has to be false. Meaning that if this one is true, the gems are in the white box, meaning this one is where it has to be. Nice. Chapel! Perfect. Okay, up. Up, up. All of them is up, though. Every single one of them is up. That doesn't help at all. The only thing we have is left, right, left, right, left, left, left. So that doesn't really do anything for us. Shit. The only thing it does is have the numbers. And I also found number 7. Number 7. Royalty Scepter. So the thing is, if you do them in order, then I have to start them all up and then pull them all down in order. Let's see if we can get a dead end here real quick. Get some money. Yeah, let's do a guest bedroom. There we go, compass. That's also good. Nice. This was a good choice. Since we're so close, let's just go out. Boink. Okay, so let's begin everyone on the up stage. You are up, you are up, you are up. You also need to be up. That one is already up. Nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one too. 4, 5, 6, and 7 all seem to be up. Now, in that case, the first one is the farmer hoe. This is one. Then it's a pizza baker pizza shovel. Then it's a farmer pitchfork, which I think was here. Then it is a chimney sweeper tool of trade. And this one. Then it's a maid brush broom. That would probably be this one. Yeah. And then it's a horse pilot, which is this one. And then it would be royalty. Oh, let's go. Yo, look at this. Tiny. This game is so cool. Murray? Is that you? Not a Murray. The Tomb of Murrays. That was weird. Angel of Death. Stand before thee. Taking this underground map. Reservoir, excavation tunnel. 3? Basement door maybe? And then go this way? Okay. I can't pick it up though. Interesting. Uh-oh. Help? Okay, good. We love the huge arrow. Secret tunnel! Just in case it wasn't obvious enough yet. Oh. Change out the map. Smart. Also, Yinks. I'm so fast at drawing. Some people say I take a screenshot, but I say I draw fast. I'll hold to grab, and then we can push it. Okay, we can pull it. Before we did that, though, there was something in here. Oh my goodness. What the frick is this place, man? Holy crap. This is ridiculous, man. Oh, I think I have to, I think I walk around it. So if I pull this here, I'll be able to walk around and get in the entrance there. What's a driver I ever did see? A gunslinger. You see, Axiom? You see? Let's draw faster to all the extra arms. This is true. Rectify are good for that. You know someone that's played Monkey Island when they see a skull and call Murray? Ooh. Oh, and then, Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside, exit minecart fountain entrance. So foundation elevator is probably here. Number 2. Concealed entrance. So cliffside, exit minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, store chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Aha, upgrade disc, let's go. Here it seems like I can spin this around possibly. I don't know. Yo, Lil Spectre! Thank you for the raid, you legend. Thank you very much. How was your stream? Do we have a moderator around? They can still leave a shout out. That would be awesome. Welcome in. We are playing a game called Blueprints that just came out yesterday. It's been a very nice, relaxed and chill day where we've been solving puzzles all day. It's been really cool. And how was Animal Crossing New Horizons? Great game, great game. There's a boat here. We can't reach it, can we? No. Unless... No. Okay, so maybe we can do something in here to get it closer. So this is like a roguelite puzzle game. Very unusual, I'd say even unique concept. Oh, okay, so water has flooded this area. We can't really do anything about it right now. So we would need to lower water somehow for this room to give us more access. Which currently, we don't really have the ability to do anything. Had lots of fun, let's go. So I played this earlier and it looks amazing. Yeah, I remember you were in here earlier. I'm glad you had lots of fun. I'm assuming you have played Animal Crossing, that particular one before. Which one is your favorite villager and why? Actually, nope. Nope, but we can't reach over there. We can't go over here. Also imagine I can't just pull this a little bit. And then be like, nope. Nope. Yeah, I can't do that. Nate has started blind having never played before. Ah. So which one is his favorite villager right now then? And glad to hear you're having fun. It's a very nice game, Animal Crossing. Very, very relaxing. And also, for those who want to know more, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything here. Rotating the room in the house, rotate the cars in the mind, maybe? Yo, smart theory. I was thinking, now what room might rotate the actual bottom floor? And that is such a smart theory that actually checks out, I feel like. Gala is your favorite right now? Let's go. The coins. Let's go and make some few more dead ends because we're gonna waste energy going back. But you're right, I should have checked for more coins there because we did create one dead end. But the more dead ends, the more coins we get. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the banana biscuit and actually do another dead end already. Oh, nice. This one? Oh, actually, this is perfect because now if we get into the foundation, please. Yes, let's go. Because if we do that, nice. Here we have the kitchen. What do we have? It's a salmon, an aquarium. We still have to create an aquarium. Nothing else in here. So the good news here is there's like a basement, elevator, Gatsby. Long time no see. By the way, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Because now when we got that card, it allows us to use this. And the question is, does that attach to downstairs? So now we click that. This one is still locked. It has this really weird cog on it. When ever found a place with that lever? We never did. Now we do this. We go up here. Turn to the left. Courtyard. Do have gems. Nice. This would be the best choice. And we get a sledgehammer. Nice. Door. Nothing else there. I guess we can do another dead end. Lavatory, because why not? We could also get nuke for key, actually. Nuke for key would be smarter. It's still gonna be a dead end. There we go. Now, the smartest thing would probably be to go out and get that money already. I feel like. So actually, let's go back so we spend as little energy as possible on this. Plus to check if there was actually something that happened when we click that button. Also floppy disk. The floppy disk has to be used in a security room and whatnot, and we don't have that yet. There we go, let's get money. But where does the money end up? Because they only said the money would end up here from dead ends. I don't see anything. My first day playing? Yep. Yeah, I don't see coins anywhere. What the hell? Is it downstairs? Oh, here it is. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is a definite dead end, or is it? Nice. 15 coins, baby. That you're getting nowhere with this game? Ah, shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's double check so nothing is happening here. We're gonna use a few steps on that, but I'd say still worth. Okay, I don't think anything happened. We're gonna still do it. Still a few steps. Like the art style, it's a very nice art style. Okay, nothing there, unfortunately. Near the bedroom, near the entrance, plus 10 steps. Didn't I already step in there? What do you mean? Like I have the bedroom with 10 plus steps. I'm pretty sure I went in and picked up the item in there, which was a compass. I'm a little bit confused. What do you mean? No, nothing. Okay. Close every time you go in. Don't do. God no. You get +2 for a room that has +2. The +10 is once. That's a streaming question. Sure. Connection to other streamers, no matter how big, is important for streaming, or is it depends on the game you stream? I'm confused what you mean. What type of connection do you refer to? And what is the outcome you're implying from said connection? I've got to move the minecart. That's okay. I don't think we're gonna go down there and have it in the way. Because currently it's locked downstairs in the foundation, so then I forgot that it's not gonna set us back. Let's just keep going. But thank you for pointing that out, because that would have been good for me to move back, but like, it's not a massive setback. Corridor, I guess, will always be unlocked. Pantry could be good. Get some more money. Banana for more energy, that's also good. Holy crap. Security would be good. They're building the manor as you go along. Yes. And the person who owned this manor knew it worked that way, so basically everyone who worked in this place also had to use it to their benefit. Insert a disc. And hope to get the rooms that they needed for the day. Every single day it resets. Hallway! How will we upgrade this? I am so confused, REV. And I would love to hear the answer you got to your question, because I have no idea what the question was or what the answer is. So I'm very curious, if you're willing to share. Okay, hallway plus key or locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's drops pool. I think we'll do key, because key is always good. Locked trunk could potentially contain a key, but we might need a key and we don't always have a sledgehammer. So let's go hallway key. Welcome home, Jimmy. Boudoir or den? I think den might be smart. We have more doors here. Okay, Starry, if you want to say nothing, you're very entitled to it. I imagine it means you didn't actually get an answer, and that's also okay. All the way plus 1 key. Let's go. That's actually perfect that we literally got the upgrade we were just rolling for. Okay, that requires a game. It's more network without a stream for every game. Oh, that's what you mean? Or does that depend on the size of the game? It still doesn't really have a specific, like, what is the importance of the network and what is the outcome we're hoping for. If the simple, basic, do I get more viewers by networking or talking with other streamers? Nope. I know people who play games with Elias regularly, and they have 30 viewers consistently, whereas Elias has 10 to 15,000, depending on what he's playing. So that will never have any particular outcome on what you're doing. You might have your community grow from that, but that is a completely unrelated to size per se, and more about the friendship that you have and the energy between each other. That person who plays with Elias, that's a friend of Elias, but they don't necessarily have the energy that Elias viewers like seeing. So great streamer, but not connected to that community in the sense like they don't have the same like preferences, and that's okay. So just because you play or know big streamers, it doesn't do anything to viewership. If it does, it's a complete coincidence and absolutely 100% like complete luck. You can't manufacture that, because otherwise not only would everybody want to know big streamers, and big streamers would be even bigger because everybody would try to vie for their attention to be lucky enough to play with them. Some big streamers would use that and so quote unquote sell that service to smaller streamers because they would want people to choose them and then benefit the other streamers. If it worked that way, then yeah, you can see how that would be abused in many ways. So just play games, have fun, make friends with people who you make friends with. Don't care about their sizes. If the size of a person on Twitch is the reason you choose to interact with them, they're gonna be less interested in talking with you. Simple truth. We could go and grab a... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go this one, because this could be really good for us. If we actually go here, and then we grab a lockpick kit. There we go. Because then we still have one key, but we can always try lockpicking first. I've attempted being the opposite streamer to Thorlar and prioritizing friendship or fun and trying to follow the formula, and it doesn't work. Unless liberty as a quality is so fickle, it's insane. So here's the thing that I think everybody forgets when they talk about content creation and like viewership and stuff. Especially, now I want to save money in case we made a store too. Now, the important thing, oh actually you're right, the locksmith might have a basement key. Yo, we might want to actually go for special key because that could be the basement key. So we're gonna do that. Anyway, what I think people constantly forget when they talk about that is like, do you think viewers like are a commodity, like a product, like mindless worms that don't make choices? You don't trade viewers, you don't deal in viewers. Viewers pick you because they like watching you. That's the simple truth of the situation. So I think it's kind of absurd when streamers sit there and talk about it like it's some sort of product, like a cookie clicker thing where you need to level up your clicker game. That's not it. Make your content you would watch. And if you're lucky, other people will watch it too. How you get found? Who knows? That is a pure chance thing. You might make a video on YouTube that goes viral. Maybe a clip on Twitch goes viral. Maybe you happen to just play the right game at the right time. When we played Repo, for a while there were like 1,500 plus people watching because they liked the way I played it. Well, it went viral. And that's wonderful. But then those viewers wanted to watch something else or someone else, and that's great. You know? You don't own viewership at all. So just enjoy what you get. Simple as that. And also, Sado Shaktas, hi, good to see you. Please increase our stats, Yo Rogue. I'm trying to. Special key, basement 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 key. Goes up and down. It does. Oh, key to the secret garden? Yo, is that outside? That could be outside. Or no, wasn't there a secret garden indoors room? Oh my god, no. Thank you, Casual, and there you go. So like one day you will have 5 viewers, another one will have 15, and both were equally good because people were enjoying what they were watching. Simple as that. So it doesn't matter if there's less or more viewers today. I don't know, because I don't check the viewer counter. So it doesn't matter if there's more or less people today, or if there was more or less people yesterday, or tomorrow. We're having fun, you know? All that matters. Because people also have to remember, if all you're chasing is the viewership and you manage to find like games and stuff that makes your viewership go up, what about your happiness? Are you actually happy? Are you actually having fun? Like, viewership does not equal happiness. So wait, secret garden key. Wait, so does this mean I just open it and get the secret garden? The key does not fit. Okay, that makes more sense. Lockpick kit first. Yeah, let's go. We don't like this one. Passageway would be smarter, to be honest. Actually, redraw would give us money. Because of the high roller thing. Commissary? That might be smartest. What rooms that only spawns on the edge of the house, Kelly? At least, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, rooms that only spawn on the edges. Or, like, have prone... Are prone to it. Shovel would be great, actually. Let me think I got this. I've never had a salt shaker, I guess, but... I feel like this is smart. Use the key. The laboratory would lead us to the left. Kinda want that one. Oh. Yeah, let's grab this one. We got an apple. Let's not eat it yet, because sometimes, many times, this is the thing. I think Sacred was one of them, yeah. Okay, experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you're down to shop, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each bedroom you drops after a second. That one. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh? Sure. Why not? Ah, crap. Actually, yes. Garage. Dining room is our best bet because it gives us more energy, and we also like this gives us keys, but we don't have like diamonds, so dining room is probably our best bet. Letter has been delivered to the mail room, wherever that is. Oh no, wait, we don't have the key. Yes, let's go. Miranda, greatest chance of finding items. No, shit, that's a game room. Shit. Well, West we can call this our best bet. Now, if I do this, there we go. Fish! Fish! Lemon glazed salmon, charboiled cashew and spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. Oh, yum. I'm getting hungry. Go your rogue? I know, right? Very impressive what they do. And congratulations on being into doing those things too. God damn it. Code check would be nice here to have, I would say. Just because we have the broken lever, I'm actually gonna pick it up just in case. I feel like having it here has not really helped us because sometimes we're just stuck with like needing to find that room and then we don't have that room and then we're like screwed over anyway. Lock the kit. Ah, shit. Ah, come on. I was meant to. Damn it. Well, in that case, Den is our best bet. Oh, we actually have an apple there. I forgot to eat that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was something that showed up. Well, the text showed up. It maybe messed with my view of the mouse cursor. Okay, so here we go this way. This lockpick set has been freaking useless. Not a single door is open. God damn it. I guess this one is our best choice. Simply because even if we pick this one, we lose half our steps. And we wouldn't get anywhere because this is a locked in area right here. We can get upwards. So it's better to get this and collect another star. Right, there's a gem. Never mind. Never mind. And pick it up anyway. Over here, 12 and 25. I keep forgetting the diamonds because the color is so blendy with the background. It's not pretty for chest. Nah, I was literally using it on the doors. And also, otherwise I wouldn't have commentated on it being a thing. Because that would be weird to commentate on. I think billiard room. 7, 8, 11. That would still be 11. 3, 5, 6, 2. That would be 12. Wow. 26 times 5 times 1 times 5. That's 130 divided by 20. Right? What's here? 26. No, wait. It was a minus. 21. 20. 20 times 5 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. There we go. Oh, nice. 2 keys. Observatory is a dead end. Breaker box doesn't really help us. Spare room, he has to get more rooms out of this. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Pool. We have a gem. Ah, why not? Might be able to get a sawn out of this. No items on the floor. Special key. E. Lockpick. You don't seem to be able to pick the source lock. Blah, blah, blah. Secret passage? Yo! And then if we have... Oh, we don't have gems. Never mind. Library. Cover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Gymnasium. Let's just go gymnasium and get more rooms. No items. Wait, does that say something special? Hoople. Oh, I should have pressed E. Pump room. Control water flow through the... Yo, this is exactly what we need, man. Oh my god, pool, reservoir, fountain, aquarium. So where is the, is it the reservoir? Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank. Oh my god, this is a big puzzle. Yeah, with the flooding, yeah. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. So reservoir feels like it's the thing that we wanna like empty out. Yeah, that didn't work. So, water source selection. We've done that part. And then one goes into pump number 2. Okay, that's one. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1 goes into the middle and 2 goes into the middle. And then we have some tank switch behind. Oh. Okay. And and then we have that one there. Oh, okay. So we have 4 of these. So pump 4 is number 6 goes in there. So I guess we open this one to go upwards. So it goes in there, I guess. Maybe. And then here. I'm confused. Oh. Well, that works. Now, we haven't done that, meaning that that's good. But if we then go and put the greenhouse underwater... How does that work to get that out? Yeah, this style is called shell shading. Thank you, Rogue Aggro, for pointing that out, Yo-Yo. There we go. Nice. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, shit, stop that, no. Then again, I guess draining the pool is also good. I guess. But I just wonder where the pool is. On which side. So if I remember correctly, this one goes like so. And this one goes up here too. That should work. Now the problem here is I need to get out in time to be able to utilize this to my benefit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we can get out, but we have to be very specific about the rooms we pick. Just to see if we have any changes there. Oh shit, right there, those 2 minus 2 also. Shit. We might be just barely on the verge. Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, my phone just made a noise? Or something else made a noise? Oh, we have a shovel now. Come on, dig up a fruit or anything, man. Oh, yay, coins. Not what I needed, man. Forward, I guess. These. Oh. Banana, let's go. Sweet. Okay, that was a few extra steps. Let's go. Let's go out. Nice and nice. Okay. That banana might have given us what we need to actually get out there. Because then we have this room, and then another room going down. That's 5. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Because this would give us the answer, even if it didn't solve entirely, but it will give us the answer as to what we need to do to drain the room. So then we know what the pump room's purpose is specifically gonna be for us. Oh my god, look at this. So much money, man. Imagine going out. And then we go up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Then we're gonna buy him. We're gonna go plus minus. Nah, I think we should go down. All we need is the answer. And the answer is literally in the room beyond this. Let's go! We did manage to lower it. Look at that. Okay, so basically what we got here is if you drain it entirely, you can walk over there. But if you don't drain it entirely, you just want to drain it a little bit so that you're actually able to use the boat. Just a little bit then. Because then you can sail over there instead. The other option would be if everything's drained, and if this now is a little bit emptier. Nope. Okay, so now we have the answer to that. The question though is, does that boat have any oars? Maybe. Possible that we need to get oars too. Interesting. Freaking interesting. Let's call it a day. God, we learned so much. Yeah, I see no oars on the boat, but we might use our hands or whatnot. So the question is, do we need oars? Do we not need oars? That was really good though. Tomb, but now we know how to use that. We know how to use the pool room, or rather the what was it called? The pump room. So many discoveries. Holy crap, man. But save and quit, because we haven't streamed for a long time and it's time for me to eat food, and I need to ask my wife if she want to go out while there's still sunshine. So for those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to type raffle as we're giving away this game, or if someone doesn't want this game, you could get repo instead, I guess, if that is your preference. Here's the thing we were talking about earlier, is like screenshot wise, barren ground over here, otherwise good soil and rich soil and stuff. So anyone who's a follower can always join our giveaways, and we do daily giveaways. We also have a $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar, which will be pulled on Sunday if you also want to join that already. So you can join all the way throughout the weekend. Now I'm gonna find someone to raid while you guys are joining the giveaway. Hey, thank you, Am. Thank you. I don't know what we'll eat, but we'll see. But this was super fun. Tomorrow I will not be playing this game because I had a lot of fun, but I would like to have a little bit of a quick little break from it to play something else, to catch up on other games I might have. I did get a key to another cool looking game for tomorrow. Yeah, time to process this a little bit, let it sink in a little bit, not just burn through it as fast as possible, so to say. Let's see here, who do we pull? Not who do we pull, who do we raid? Oh, let's raid this person. Yeah, let's raid this person. Because I learned to stream just the other day. And let's see here. We're gonna pull a giveaway winner. And then I have some potentially big news already tomorrow for you guys. Pretty cool stuff. Anyway, where's the giveaway? There it is. The winner has to come to me within a week on Discord, by the way. I guess we can link that already before the potential congratulations in the chat. Oops. And we do have a YouTube. Bye, YouTube, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to say bye. And thank you for watching today. I hope you had a really good time. And thank you so much for joining us. It's, as always, a pleasure to have you guys.